What's going on, everybody? Welcome into the Ravens Rundown. My name is Joey Petersen. Today, the Baltimore Ravens finally get their lick back against the Kansas City Chiefs. Look, guys, it's been a very long 365 days. A little bit more than that even. Probably around 300 and probably 88, something around that, since this play happened. Since this game was over, okay? Toe was on the white, unfortunately. But guess what? You get a chance to get your lick back today. You get a chance to get back in the win column today, and I could not be more excited. We got 58 minutes until kickoff, and I could not be more pumped. Let's go Ravens, baby. Time to get a dub. Time to get back to 500. Time to get back on the right road, okay? It's been a slow start, to say the least, and that's okay, because I feel like today you finally get over the hump of Arrowhead Stadium. You finally get over the hump of Patrick Mahomes. You finally get over the hump of the Kansas City Chiefs, and I hope today they get back in the win column and go to 2-2. Do you want Baltimore to get the win today? If you do, I need 500 R's in the chat, okay? I need those R's in the chat. We got Pierre, we got Fierce, we got Lauren, we got Welp, we got Are You Spy in Gone Me. I don't know what that means, but Anish is here. Little Man Sponge is here. Sammy's here. John Good is here. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We're already starting off strong with a $20 Super Chat from my man Christian Coveney. We're going to get to that in a little bit, but you guys are already getting us going with those R's. I see Lauren, I see Welp, I see Joey, I see Whitney, I see Anish, I see Food Forecast, I see Daniel, Berta, Lil Man, Are You, Ravens. Okay, this is how I know you guys are serious. This is how I know you guys are tired of this team losing football games, because you're already bringing it. You're already bringing it. And keep it going. I need it for the next 57 minutes. And I need it for the next, 4 hours. I need you guys here with me. I cannot be the only one bringing the juice today. And shout out my man Christian Coveney with a $20 super chat saying, let's go, Joey. I could not agree anymore. It's time to go, man. It's time to go. Appreciate that donation. That donation is going to set you up for something cool, Christian. I'm going to tell you that in just a little bit, in probably about 5 minutes when we get to our super chat menu. But I want to talk. I want to keep talking to you guys. I have 3 Ravens shirts on. It says, "Are you spying on me?" Oh, there we go. Are you spying on me? That's what it is. ATL Ghostface saying, "Are you ready, Block Boys?" I'm ready, man. I'm ready. Whole squad's ready. I've been waiting for this one since Monday night, man. It's been a long 6 days. It's been a very interesting 6 days, you know. This team is not used to this happening so early in the season. There's been a lot to talk about. There's been a lot to question. There's been a lot, man. There really, really has. So it's gonna be an interesting game. I'm really excited. I think it's a game you can win. I think it's a game you will win. I think at the end of the day, you're the better team than Kansas City. They might have more Super Bowls in the last couple of years, but hey, those are the last few years. This is now. Gage, I'm about to send you those inactives just for later in the stream. I sent them to TV just to make it easier for you. ATL's here. Welp is here. Ravens flock, no. KVN is not playing, unfortunately. Unfortunately, he is not, my friend. Okay, and I'm about to send you Kansas City's. Where are you guys tuning in from? Let me know down below, baby. Where are you tuning in from? We are high atop a warm downtown Dallas, Texas, and we're going to be describing that Gage as warm for probably the next 2 weeks, and then maybe we'll get a little bit of reprieve. I hope we'll get a little bit of reprieve, but for right now, it's not. Me and you both. Let's see how the Kansas City weather is right now. Oh, it's warm in KC. 87 right now. But I think that's better for our man Lamar. Whack's in here. Attendance squad is in Illinois. Whack is in Maryland. Slager's in Houston. Are you spying on me? Is in Baltimore. Ravens flock is in West Virginia. Cynthia, yes, he is playing today. Could not be more excited. Spying on me, Baltimore. KVN's not playing. Madison Stitzer saying, go Ravens. We are live from Studio P in the Chat Sports Studios. P for the Baltimore Ravens. Atlanta Ghostface is a Raven fan in Florida. ATL Ghostface, are you from Atlanta? Let me know. Brian Wells is in Baltimore. Michael's saying yes, likely he's playing. Baltimore Ravens is in Baltimore. Are you spying on me? Asks, is Kyle Hamilton playing? Yes, he is. Cynthia's in Baltimore. Ryan's in Virginia. Ryan, are you a Who's fan? Because if you are, they got a massive, massive win last night. It was a big one for the Who's, man. Hey, before we get to this, Gage, just remember, we got to give a shout-out to the awesome sponsor of today's video. That's our great friends at Prize Picks. Look, guys, we got 53 minutes till kickoff. That means you guys have 53 minutes to download the Prize Picks app, use our code CLNS, and you get $50 in lineups when you play just a $5 lineup. Prize Picks, sponsor of today's show. The reason they're bringing you this stream for free. You know what, guys? You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. So don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks puts their users first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks also offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. Prize Picks invented the Flex Play, which means you can still cash out even if your lineup isn't perfect. You could double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. So, a really cool example of this, right? Say I flex play this lineup. Say Zay Flowers scores a touchdown, Derrick Henry scores a touchdown, but say Patrick Mahomes only throws for 230 even though I picked them more. Guess what? If you flex play it and you win two of them, you could still win your money. So download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. The link to this promo is in the comments and description of today's video. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. We got Steve Loop in here. Cynthia's here. AEW's in here. Baltimore Sports Guy. Just got done from a bowling tourney. Watching in the car. Okay, Baltimore Sports Guy. I like that, my friend. I like that. I don't know attendance squad. It's making me real mad. It really, really is. I'm sick of it. If you guys want to get in on any of our tailgate specials, we got some awesome deals for you guys. As you know, as we always do, we will raffle off a Baltimore Ravens jersey at the end of today's stream. And if you want to get in on that raffle, all it takes is a $5 super chat. Get you one ticket. If you want a little bit more bang for your buck, $10 gets you 3 raffle tickets, okay? $20, there's a reason it's green. It's our deal of the day. Usually, to get into our Helmet Hall of Fame club, it costs $50. But today, okay, today, it only costs $20. $20 to get into the Helmet Hall of Fame club today. And we got a $20 super chat earlier from my man Christian Coveney, which means Christian is joining our Helmet Hall of Fame club today. So shout out to my man. Got to get his sticker on there. Got to get his name on there. Christian Coveney. And he joins the Helmet Hall of Fame club and is our 12th member on that Helmet Hall of Fame. See if you can see it with the lights. Right here, my man. Bang, bang, bang. So you can get into our Helmet Hall of Fame club, usually $50. Today it's only $20. If you send in a $50, Gage will do a beer bong, our producer Gage. Shout out to him. $100, we'll do a boot. It'll transfer back and forth. Who does it? I'll you know what? Since Gage did the one on last time, I'll do the first one, and Gage do the second one if we get to $100 total. And you can also donate, get even more bang for your buck by using Venmo or Cash App. You can find my Venmo there. You can find my Cash App there. Instead of 7 raffle tickets, that goes to 14. Every donation goes to the channel. We're very, very appreciative of all you guys do to help us and support us. And so thank you so much, again, for supporting us here at the channel, at the Ravens Rundown. We like to keep every donation and we reinvest in the company. Goes back into making, more graphics for you guys, hiring some more people to be here and to work here. And that just means more channels, more content for the best sports fans in the entire world. Speaking of the best sports fans, YouTube does this new thing called YouTube's Top Fans. Right now, Christian is number 1. He's got, 1,000 XP. And second is Steve, and third is Attendance Squad. If you become a top fan at the end of today's stream, you'll get more raffle tickets on top of that as well. Okay, if you end number 1, that gets you 25 raffle tickets. If you end number 2, that gets you 15 raffle tickets. And if you end at number 3, that gets you 5 raffle tickets. So you want to stay up to the top of that leaderboard, being the best fan in the stream, also the best Ravens fan in the world. Right now, Christian is in number 1 with that 20. Again, a 20 gets you on the Helmet Hall of Fame, which is a phenomenal deal because usually it is a 50. It is a 50 to get on there. But today, we discount it. What's 50 down to 20? Is that don't tell me. I'm trying to think of it, what discount that is. Is that like a 70% discount? 50 down to 20? 65% discount? There we go, 60% discount. Take advantage of that today. We also are trying to pass what we did last year. Okay? Last year, when we played Kansas City week 1, we made $272.91 in Super Chats. Okay? $272.91, which was great for last year. It was great for the beginning of last year. But guess what? We are trying to beat that today. We need to make at least 300. We need at least 300 today, so that way we can make sure we get that dub. Because we got 272 last time and we lost the ball game. We're on a good start today. Toxic Gamer says, should I go in for 20? Toxic Gamer, yes, you should. I want you on the helmet. I need Toxic Gamer on the helmet. Also, if you send in a 20, you get 7 raffle tickets for our jersey raffle. Hey, and a 2 is good enough. And a 2 is good enough for my guy, Toxic Gamer. That makes us to $22 today. Toxic, if you send in a 3, you'll get a raffle ticket, okay? A 2 is not going to get you a raffle ticket, but a 5 will. So if you send in one more 3, you can get yourself a raffle ticket. If you guys want to know the ways to support us outside of super chatting or donating, because we understand, man, not everybody wants to donate to a YouTube channel. We totally get it. But we know every single one of you guys can do these free things for us. Like the video, it's free. Subscribe, it's free. Comment, it's free. Share it, it's free. If you do all those things at Chat Sports, we like to call that being a real one, okay? So be a real one today. Like the video, hit that thumbs up button, subscribe to the channel, get in the comment section, share a video with friends, with family, with anybody you know that's a Baltimore Ravens fan, so that way they can come in here and get it with us. And if you want the Ravens to beat the Chiefs, then you gotta like the stream, baby. You gotta hit that thumbs up button. Come on, baby. We're at 26. I need us to get to 35. I need us to get to 35 likes. Once we get to 35 likes, I'll give you my keys to victory. Yes, my first, then theirs. Good call. Y'all let me know if you liked it. If you liked it, type me in the chat and I will give you a shout out. If you want a shout out for liking today's show, type me if you hit that thumbs up button and I will give you a shout out. Alex saying softball will have egg on his face after the game, or should I say slaughter? I hope not, Alex. I hope not, man. That would make me depressed. That really would. Attendance Squad has liked the video. ATL Ghostface, AEW Top Guy. Are you spying on me? Attendance Squad, ATL. 30 likes. We need 5 more. Once we get 5 more, I'm going to get in my 5 keys to victory. Okay? 5 things I think the Baltimore Ravens need to do to take down the Kansas City Chiefs. Zlager liked it. Mogg says, I don't even have faith in Lamar. Only God deserves that treatment. These coaches need to go, says Zlager. Zlager's fed up. He's pissed, Gage. He is P-I-S-S-E-D. I completely understand as well. 3 likes away. 3 likes away. Let's go. Come on. Let's get to 35. Let's get to 35. Wow, this Falcons Commanders game is incredibly high scoring. Who could have seen that coming? 2 away. Brad M saying Harbaugh is out. He might be, man. If you lose this game, like if this team doesn't win a playoff game, you have to fire John Harbaugh, Gage. That's what I think. Exactly. No, it should for them. But this is the Ravens, man. It's the Ravens. 1 like away. 1. Oh, he is not, unfortunately, inactive again. But honestly, I think that's the right call. I think it's the right call. I think with a guy like Jair, you just need to, like, I don't know, make sure he's 100% fully healthy before he's playing. That's my idea. Okay? Come on, we need 1 more like. Let's go. 1 more like. Someone get it to us. Hit that thumbs up button. Kimberly's in here. Cynthia's in here. We got Fierce is here. Toxic Gamer sent another 2. We need 1 more 1. 1 more from Toxic Gamer to get him a raffle ticket. Come on, baby. Come on. All righty. Let's get my keys to victory. Number 1. Run the ball. Run the ball. Effectively. I'm not saying bang your head against a window and keep running it over and over and over and over and over again if you're not getting anywhere. But if you want to win this game, you're going to have to run the football effectively. Okay? That's going to help you be the most balanced you can be. You got to take the most pressure off Lamar. Got to take, and more importantly, the most pressure off this offensive line. And it's just going to get one of your best players going, which is what you need at this point, man. Look, I'm not giving up on Derrick Henry. I'm not even close to it. I've seen way too many people call him washed, say he's done, say he's over, and I think that's bull, man. I'm not on that train. I am on the train of he's got to clean some things up. He's got to hold on to the football. But I think the second you start going away from Derrick Henry is when his confidence shoots even lower. And I think it's just going to, once you stop giving the ball to Derrick Henry, once you stop running the football, your team is going to get worse. Number 2, the offensive line needs to step up today. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about this one. They were horrific against the Detroit Lions. Gage, do you think we can go back and find those photos from a couple videos ago? I appreciate it. They need to step up, man. They truly do. Fa'alele, Ronnie Stanley, Roger Rosengarten, Tyler Linderbaum, like every single one of them had their warts against the Lions. It wasn't just one of them. You can see it right here. Here's Ronnie Stanley getting blown past in 2 milliseconds. Lamar just started his rollout on this passing play. Okay? This next one, Roger Rosengarten getting blown by. Lamar is just at the top of his drop. I get it. Aiden Hutchinson's a damn good football player, but still, bro, come on. Give Lamar some more time. Here, they're running a stunt. I get it. That can be tricky at times. If you're in middle school, Tyler Linderbaum, you're going to be one of the highest paid centers in the league. You have to pick this up, and they don't. And they allow a free running lane to one Lamar Jackson. Now, I will say, Lamar can make some better decisions. Okay? He can make a little bit of better decisions. He can throw it away. He can check it down. He doesn't always have to be the hero. And then, of course, you got Fa'alele just being embarrassed right there. But the offensive line needs to do better. It's not just pass protection either. It's in the run game as well. Derrick Henry feels like he gets hit the line of scrimmage every single time he touches the football. So they all, as one collective unit, need to be a ton better. I need to see this team have some discipline in the pass rush today against Kansas City. This is more of a Kansas City specific one. When you're playing Patrick Mahomes, he's one of those players that can make plays out of nowhere. He's got a lot of Lamar Jackson in him. Not the same as in, like, he's not going to hurt you with his legs like Lamar can. He's not as fast. He's not as athletic. He's not as dynamic. But he will escape the pocket, extend plays with his legs, hit guys down the field. So you need to be disciplined in your gaps, and you need him to stay inside that pocket. Number 4, stop the run. And I get it. Nnamdi Madueke is not going to be playing. Okay, Broderick Washington's not going to be playing. Kyle Van Noy's not going to be playing. You're going to be missing some big guys on that defensive line, literally and figuratively. But still, man, Isaiah Pacheco is not that great of a running back. I'll say it right here. They don't have that great of a run offense. So if they're able to run it on you, that's going to be a massive problem. That's going to open up everything else for Patrick Mahomes or this offense because they don't have that great of weapons, if I'm being honest with you. Travis Kelce's getting older. Hollywood Brown's a one-trick pony. Tyquan Thornton's Tyquan Thornton. Okay? You're going to have Xavier Worthy, but he's going to be 70%, 80% maybe. Stop the run. Make them beat you with their weapons. Number 5, this one's the most important. And I need everybody to come in here. Okay? I need everybody to come in tight. Let's get in the huddle. You got to make the play late. You have to make the play late. It's what you couldn't do against the Buffalo Bills. You had a chance to get a stop. You couldn't. You had a chance to get a first down, to ice the football game. You couldn't. You got to make the play late. You had the chance to do so against Detroit. You had the football down 4. You fumbled. You had the football down 7. You punted away. Couldn't make the big stop. Couldn't make the big catch. Couldn't make the big first down. This isn't a defensive problem either. Both games you lost, the ball was in your offense's hands at the end of it, and they couldn't do anything with it. You need to make the play late. I think this is going to be a close game. I think you're better than Kansas City, but it's on the road. It's Patrick Mahomes. They're at a 1 and 2 spot just like you are. You're going to get everything you've ever gotten from Kansas City in this game. You need to make the play late. My score prediction, 24-20. Shoot. Maybe I'm wrong again. I predicted you to beat Buffalo. I predicted you to beat Detroit. And I'm still hanging out with my boys in the Baltimore Ravens. I'm still picking them, man. I'm still going to pick them. Because I still think they're a good team. Do I need to see some more? Yeah. Do I hope to see some more? Hell yeah. But I still think they're going to win this game. 24-20 is my score prediction. I need you to do it for me. Predict the score of Ravens versus Chiefs in the comment section down below. Kansas City, Baltimore, loser of this ball game, Gage, goes to 1-3. Is that not unbelievable?
You would never think to have that happen,
Dude.
Especially with the Chiefs.
Like going into this season, if you would have told me, hey, that Week 4 game against Kansas City, whoever loses that is going to drop to 1-3, I would have told you you are a flat-out, downright liar. I would have said that straight to your face. But that's what it is, man. That's Alex says you're standing in the sunlight. I don't really know what that means, but okay. But okay, I mean, I got a lot of lights around me if that's what you mean. Hey, we got a lot of super chats to get to, Gage. My man, Toxic Gamer, absolutely bringing it. Started with a 2. Alrighty? Started with a 2. Then he bumped things up a little bit. And he said, you know what? I'm going to send a 10 your way. I'm going to send a 10 your way. And in return, he's going to get 3 raffle tickets for that. But it's not over. Because he said, I'm going to stack another 5 on top of that. And then for good measure, go ahead and give me another 2. And I'm going to get us with a let's go flop. Let's get Ravens chant going. R-A-V-E-N-S, Ravens. R-A-V-E-N-S, Ravens. R-A-V-E-N-S, Ravens. Let's go, baby. And then, of course, my man Fierce Outdoors saying, got my jersey, wearing it. FKC, also sub for dub. Hit the like button. I want to see y'all fired up in the chat. Amen, Fierce Outdoors. Basically, our executive producer today is Fierce Outdoors. Okay, we got to get my man Toxic Gamer on the Hall of Fame Club helmet. Remember, if you send in 20 on today's stream, you get on the helmet. You get on the helmet. Okay, let me make sure it's dried. Shout out my man Toxic Gamer right there on top. He has the 13th overall member. You know what, Gage? I need this to get to 20 overall today. 20 members on the Hall of Fame helmet today. We got 13. I need 7 more to get on the Hall of Fame Club helmet.
I think that can happen.
I agree.
Right now, we're up to a hot start with our super chats before the game even started.
Yep. We're off to a hot start. Good stuff. We're at 45 right now. I'll make a deal if we get to 100 for the tailgate, but I'll have that coming up in just a little bit. Alex says 38, Ravens 24. Kimberly says 28-10. Y'all don't understand. Zay has been performing like a top 10 wide receiver. We need Henry to stop fumbling. I couldn't agree more, man. I could not agree more. Okay, the inactives on today's show. For Baltimore, Jair Alexander, Ruben Lowry, Keaton Mitchell, Patrick Ricard, Kyle Van Noy, Carson Vincent, Travis Jones. Travis Jones not being out there is an absolutely massive inactive today. I'm a little bit scared about this defense, if I'm being 100% fully honest with you guys. Okay? It scares me, man. It really, really scares me. You're missing Broderick Washington, Nnamdi Madubuike, Travis Jones, your 3 best interior defensive linemen. Don't know why Keaton Mitchell continually is being scratched. It doesn't make any sense to me. He's your second best running back on this team. It seems like coaching malpractice, man. It really does. Ricard's still out. Kyle Van Noy's still out. You got a lot of good players riding the pine. They don't have as many good players riding the pine. Christian Fulton is out for them. Jared Wiley, their tight end, is out. Elijah Mitchell at running back. Mike Dana at defensive end. Hunter Norzad at offensive line. Jason Brownlee at wide receiver. And Broderick Martin at defensive tackle. So they've got some guys missing, but not nearly to the importance of the Baltimore Ravens guys missing, unfortunately. All righty. 100 people in here. 100. Who do y'all got? Who do y'all got? If I look at the live poll right now, it is 71% Ravens, 29% Chiefs. I need you guys to spam down below. Are you rocking with the Ravens? Are you rocking with Kansas City? I need you guys to claim your allegiance right now, okay? Claim your allegiance now, and then don't go backwards if you do, okay? Do not go backwards if you do. Come on. Papa Shook is in here saying, what up, Joey? Flock represent. God's number one. Amen. Saying, will the Ravens fire head coach John Harbaugh? Not in the season. Even if they do it this year, they're not going to do it in the season. They're only going to do it at the end of the year, like if they lose a playoff game. Like if they don't even win a playoff game. Then I can see it happening. But I don't see a world where he gets fired at the middle of this year at all. Unknown Jay saying, no, don't release Keaton. I agree. I agree, man. Keep letting me know. I've only gotten 3 people rooting for Baltimore. Is it just Fierce and Papa and Attendance Squad? And are you spying on me? Only 4 people rooting for the Ravens. That's crazy. Only 4 people rooting for the Baltimore Ravens. That is absolutely wild. I would start worrying about the playoffs if they lose this game. Yeah. I would start worrying about the playoffs. Yeah. Who do y'all have? Come on! I need your best today, guys. None of this. We're 1-2. I need your best. I need you guys to get down in the comment section, type BAL if you want the Ravens to win. And if you don't do it, you might as well be typing KC. I need the best out of you today. You know why? Because I'm going to give you my best. And I expect that in return. This is a family, okay? We're in this together. Win together, lose together. We're always going to be here at the Ravens Rundown. And if I'm going to be here screaming for 4 hours straight, giving you guys this free coverage, then I need you guys to at least get in the comment section and type BAL. The Chiefs report's in here, and I need you guys to drown them out because Jackson Durham sucks. He absolutely sucks. Get those BALs down below. Come on. We got Papa, attendance squad. We got Spying on Me. We got Ryan. We got Go Man. We got Papa. We got Unknown, Moggs, Papa. Are you? Okay, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. There we go. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Fierce says, get fired up. Val says, New Zealand has Baltimore. Okay, Val. I'll take New Zealand. I'll take New Zealand all day long. I'll take New Zealand all day long twice on Sunday. Michael Whitmore saying Kansas City. Boo. Boo, Michael. Unknown Jay saying Baltimore. Attendance squad saying Baltimore. Whitney saying Baltimore. Chief, funny enough, saying Baltimore. There we go. There we go. We don't need to go this yet. We could go to we can go to subs. We got 111 people in here. If you guys have not subscribed, now is the time to do so. Lock us in before this game gets going, okay? Lock us in before this game gets going. We're at 37,435 subscribers, okay? 37,435 subscribers. My goal today, Gage, is to get to 38K. 38K, that's my goal today. So if you're not subscribed, it's free to do so. You just got to hit that subscribe button at the bottom of your screen. It's big. It's red. The best part is it's free, okay? Does not cost you one dime.
Hey, Joey.
Yeah, what's up, man?
We're 65 subs away from 37.5.
Okay.
What would you do for 37.5?
If we get to 37,000, when we get to 37,500, I'll take a lemon juice shot. I'll take a shot of lemon juice. We got it here. Don't worry. It's not see-through. It's just green on a green screen. I'll take a lemon juice shot. Let's get to 37,500. We just need 63 more subscribers to get there. And now 62. You guys are crushing it.
And
for
if
that,
you're a new
I'm
subscriber,
very, very appreciative.
spam me in the chat.
Yes, if you're subscribed, let me know by typing me in the chat. Chiefs Report says, even I'm subscribed, guys. Come on. If you guys want to know what you get in return, you get a video every single day of the week. We go live every single Wednesday, 5 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Central. And we go live for every single one of these games. We got an hour tailgate where we hang out, chop it up. We will do a live play-by-play, in-depth analysis for the entirety of the game, all 4 quarters, all 60 minutes, all year long, right here on the Baltimore Ravens Rundown. So all you guys got to do is subscribe and join us in the free way, the freest way possible, okay? The freest way possible. All right, y'all, I'm working on my nerves to be as positive as possible. Lamar still deserves the ring this year. Let's go. Amen, man. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, I got to tell you one more time about our awesome sponsor of today's show. It's our great friends at Prize Picks. We still got about 25 minutes till kickoff. So you guys have still 25 minutes to download the Prize Picks app. Use our code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups when you play just $5 lineup, and that's going to get you some awesome picks for today's game. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks offers injury reboots if one of your players leaves the game in the first half and doesn't return, Prize Picks won't count it as a loss. Prize Picks invent the flex play, which means you can still cash out. Even if your lineup is perfect, you could double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. And this is what makes Prize Picks so great, right? They have that injury reboot. So somebody goes down, leaves the game in the first half, then you don't get counted as a loss. Your lineup can still win because we know injuries are a part of this game, right? Malik Neighbors went down earlier today with a torn ACL. So Prize Picks doesn't hold it against you. You can still win money. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups once you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. The link to this promo is in the comments and description of today's video. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. There we go. Getting up more. We're getting up more. Toxic Gamer says, trust. Week 5, I'll donate 25 to 100. Okay, Toxic Gamer. I'll hold you to that, man. I'll hold you to that. No empty promises here. Speaking of that, Gage, let's update where we are against what we did last year against the Kansas City Chiefs. Big Cuzzo says if we don't make the playoffs, it will be a riot in the city. And guess what, Big Cuzzo? If that happens, I will be the leader of that riot. I'll have the pitchfork and the torches out at the front leading the march downtown. I'll be rioting all day long. This team doesn't make the playoffs, man. That's unacceptable with the amount of talent on this roster. All right, we're trying to pass what we did last year against Kansas City. Last year when we played the Chiefs, we got $272 in Super Chats, which is fantastic. Okay, fantastic. Today, we're already off to a hot start, but I need us to beat that number from last year. 2 reasons why. Number 1, we lost the football game. I'm superstitious. I think if we lose in the Super Chat battle against ourselves last year, we're going to lose this game again. Number 2, it's a new year. We're always trying to get better. You think we're trying to just stay the same or go backwards? Hell no. Okay? 2 reasons why we got to beat the number we did last year. I need at least 300 on today's show, and I'll make you this deal. If we get to 100 by the time this thing kicks off, which is in 22 minutes, if we get to 100, I will do a beer bong. Okay? If we get to 100 by the time this thing kicks off, I will do a beer bong. Okay? That is my push to you guys, my deal for you guys. Speaking of deals, here's what we got going on today's show. $5 gets you a raffle ticket to win a Ravens jersey. We're going to raffle off a Baltimore Ravens jersey of your choosing at the end of the show. $10, a little more bang for your buck, gets you 3 raffle tickets. $20, our deal of the day, gets you in our Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame Club. Okay, the Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame Club. Boom. We got 13 members. It's usually $50 to get in it. Today's game only, we're dropping that down to 20. Okay? So if you get in and send in 20 total today, that locks you in. You get your helmet, your name on a helmet sticker, and you get a shout out on every live show. So today, I want to shout out Toxic Gamer, Christian Coveney. I want to shout out Kenneth, LA Crash Dog, Lucas DP, Lincoln. We got Jack. We got Ron, Occupy, Chase, Chintac, Fierce, Marco. Who's going to be in the top 20? Who's going to be one of our first 20 members on the Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame helmet? All it takes is $20 total today. If you send in a 50, producer Gage will do a beer bong. And if you send in a 100, we will do a boot. What that is, 36 ounces of a glass boot up and down. 36 ounces. Also, $20 Super Chats doesn't just get you on the helmet. It gets you 7 raffle tickets. $50 gets you 20 raffle tickets. $100 gets you 50 raffle tickets. And if you want to get a little even more bang for your buck, you can always donate via Venmo, via Cash App. We actually prefer it that way because YouTube takes a little bit of the proceeds and Venmo and Cash App doesn't, okay? All donations go to the channel. So if you Venmo, if you Cash App, we double your raffle tickets. Meaning if you Venmo a 10, you make, instead of 3 raffle tickets, you get 6. If you Venmo a 20, instead of 7 raffle tickets, you make 14, okay? Venmo or Cash App is the best way, in our opinion, for us to donate to the channel. But again, if you cannot donate today, we're not going to hold it against you. We're still so happy that you're here. So make sure you like the video, subscribe, comment, share it, do all of that stuff, because we like to call that a real one, okay? We like to call it a real one, being a real one. All the free ways that you can support today, we really appreciate it if you do it. We got 57 likes, 168 people watching. And I'll say this, Gage, if we get that to 100 likes, I will take a shot of Cheese Whiz. I'll take a shot of Cheese Whiz if we can get that to 100 likes, okay? If we can get that to 100, I'll take a shot of Cheese Whiz. Toxic says, can't wait to see the boot in 2 weeks. So, Toxic, does that mean in 2 weeks you're going to send in 100 to get us to do the boot? Yeah, he's surprised in the Hall of Fame Club. $20 total today. You're in the Hall of Fame Club. You get a shout-out on every live show. Get your name on the Hall of Fame helmet. Yeah, that's tough. Did they change any personnel on defense? Chaz, no, I don't think so, unfortunately. 61 likes, 39 likes away. Come on. 39 likes away from me. You know what? Actually, screw that. Once we get to 100 likes, I'll give away a free raffle ticket. I'll give away a free entry into our jersey raffle, which right now only has 3 names in it. It's got Fierce, it's got Toxic, it's got Christian. Okay, so once we get to 100 likes, I'll give away a free raffle ticket. 39 likes away, now 38 likes away. Kings, I'm sick of the Chiefs, bro. They just win everything. Mahomes comes Michael Jordan in the playoffs and beat the Ravens, the Bills. It's annoying. This dude can't go to 4 straight Super Bowls. That's going to help today, man. That's going to help today. Unknown Jay, we need to keep Mahomes in the pocket, make him throw the ball more. I agree, man. I'm not really scared of the offensive weapons they've got. They're wide receivers. Do you have that player 5 rank? We can get that up there. Their weapons don't really scare me much, man. They really, really, really don't. Okay? Unknown Jay, we need to keep Mahomes in the pocket, make him throw the ball more. Yep. Chaz says definition of insanity, bro. This is why you got to make Mahomes stay in the pocket. Because this is who he's got to throw the ball to. Isaiah Pacheco, obviously he's their lead back. I'm not that impressed by him. Marquise Brown, he's a one-trick pony. We know how that, we know how that goes with Marquise Brown. Xavier Worthy, he's playing at 70%. Tyquan Thornton, he doesn't scare me one bit. Travis Kelce, he's 100 years old, okay? In my opinion, they don't have quite the weapons that they used to. So, if you make Mahomes beat you with the weapons that they got, I like where this team could be headed today. Speaking of like, make sure you keep liking the video. 68 likes. That means we're 32 away from giving away a free raffle ticket to win a jersey raffle, okay? To win a Ravens jersey, okay? And we're going to make this deal over when this gets to 13 minutes. So we got 2.5 minutes to get to 100 likes. 2.5 minutes to get to 100 likes. Andre saying, go Ravens, beat the Chiefs. Greets from Germany. What's going on, Andre? What time is it in Germany right now? It's 10 o'clock in Germany? Fierce says, I thought with this game there'd be more in the chat. Yeah, man, hopefully the closer we get, because we were at like 30 minutes ago. So it's gotten up quite a bit. But hopefully the closer we get to kickoff, the more people will be there. Javier is here. Logan saying, need Flowers to have a game. I agree, man. I need them to go to Flowers often and early. Henny saying, honestly, I think the Ravens are going to win, but the Chiefs are somehow going to come back and tie the game, but the Ravens will squeeze it out. Dude, I'm good with that. Just win in any way you can. That's it. If Mahomes beats us with that wide receiver car, I'm calling Mahomes the GOAT. Can admit he's the greatest QB in the game, but damn, that receiver core is trash. Yeah, it's not good, man, especially when you take into account that Xavier Worthy's hurt. Now, when they get Rashee Rice back, it's going to be better. But what it is right now, it's not good. Okay, 21 likes. Can we get 21 likes in 75 seconds? If we do, we're going to give away a free raffle ticket. So like the video, baby, because we're 14 minutes from kickoff. I can feel the energy. I can feel the heat. I can feel it, baby. I can feel it up. Ryan saying Hopkins, 2 touchdowns. You know what? I've got probably this much of a Celsius left. If somebody sends in a 20, I'll chug the rest of this. Okay? I will chug. I've got about this much left. I'll chug it. Okay? If someone sends in a 20. We need 11 likes in 30 seconds. Come on. 11 likes in 30 seconds. Lamar's going to have a redemption game as long as Henry doesn't get the ball in the clutch. Yeah, Jackson, hopefully. Ryan says Hopkins 2 TDs. I hope so, man. 7 seconds. We got seven likes in 14 seconds. Let's do it. We got to get it in 10. Like the video. 9. Like the video. 8. 7. 6. 5. Come on. 6 likes left. 4. 3. 2. 1. Did we get there? I'm going to give us a couple of seconds. 3, 2, 1. I'm going to look at it. Did we get there? Oh, my goodness. It looks like we didn't. It looks like we didn't get there. We're 2 away. If we can get there by the time this gets 12:30, I'll get it, though. If we get there in 15. If we can get there in 10. And we got there. Okay. If you want a free raffle ticket to our jersey raffle, I need you guys to spam me in the chat down below. I need you guys to spam those me's in the chat if you want a free raffle ticket. Come on. Shalethan saying, go Raven, raffle entry. Get those me's down below, baby. M-E-M-E-M-E. This Eagles Buccaneers game right now coming down to the wire. We got Ethernet though. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna pull me up on my phone. Okay, cool. I'll pull me up on my phone so that way, you know. Let's see, subscriptions. Let me just go to our let's see, subscriptions. Let me just go to ours. View this channel live. Thank you. I got to see the me's in the chat, but I got to get that on my phone. Okay, there we go. Keep getting those me's in. Keep getting those me's in. And we got a $20 super chat from my man Fierce, which means, you know what? I promise I would chug the Celsius once we got a 20, and we did. Keep getting those in. Keep getting those in. Keep getting those in. Let's go. Let's go. Keep getting those me's. You want a free raffle? Getting those me's. You want a free raffle? Hey. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, Gage. Are we ready to pick somebody? Are we ready to pick somebody? I will pick somebody in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is Logan Nepper. Logan Knepper, or I'm assuming it's pronounced Nepper. It's just spelled with a K. Or like Khan. Oh wait, no, his is actually Knipple, the guard for Duke this last year. Okay, that means my man, who was it? Logan Nepper. Gage, you got him written down? Great, 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 great. Appreciate all you guys for spamming those me's. There we go. Toxic Gamer sending in a 5. And we have Fierce Outdoors sending in a 20, which means, Gage, we are very, very close to what we are trying to do, is get to 100 by the time we're kicking off. Hey, I said 20. I'll chug the rest of this. I'll chug the rest of it, okay? Hey, cheers to you, Fierce. Look at that, man. Oh. So what are you going to the laptop for? Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, let's get these super chats up, and then you can get them down there later. Shout out to my man Fierce for sending that 20. Said, we got Isaiah Likely back. Amen, man. A freaking men. We got Isaiah Likely back. And thanks for that 20. I chugged the Celsius because of it. Now I'm going to be bouncing off the walls. Toxic Gamer saying I'm first. Yes, you are, Toxic Gamer. Right now, you and my man Fierce, I think, are going back and forth between who's first and who's second. Who's the top fan? Who's the second fan in today's stream? And then Toxic just went ahead and sent a 2 on top of that. So now that makes us at 73 today so far. We are a $30 super chat away. Toxic says I'm in debt. We're a $30 super chat away from getting to 100 before kickoff. I said we got Estadionis down here with a 2. Now we are a $25 super chat away from getting 100 before kickoff. I said if we get to 100 before kickoff, I will do a beer bong. Did I not, Gage? I did. I did say that. So if we can get a 25 in the next 7 minutes to get us to 100, then I will do a beer bong. And hey, you know what? You know what? That would be a hell of a tailgate. That'd be a hell of a tailgate. Estadionis with a $2 say, go Ravens, Purple Heart, Black Heart. Amen. Amen. All right, reminder, $5 gets you 1 raffle ticket. We're raffling off a Ravens jersey. $10 gets you 3. $20 gets you 7. And for today's stream, $20, we're discounting our Helmet Hall of Fame. You get your name on a sticker on the top of a Ravens helmet, okay? $50, Gage will do beer bong. $100, we will do a boot, which is 36 ounces of liquid all down. Chargers did just lose to the Giants. Yes, that is confirmed. That is confirmed. Joey, can you explain Kyle's Van Noy's injury? I can't explain it medically. What I can tell you, it's a hamstring injury, and he's going to be out 3 to 4 weeks. So you're probably not going to see him until the bye week, because next week you got the Texans. Week after that, you have the Rams, and so you're not going to see him, I don't think. And then after that, you got the bye. Essa Dionis with a $20 super chat. Let's go. 7 raffle tickets for our jersey raffle. Also into the Helmet Hall of Fame Club, which means we're only 5 away from doing a beer bong for the tailgate or for the kickoff. But we got to get a 5 in 5 minutes. And I get Essa Dionis in the Helmet Hall of Fame Club. There we go. ECCE. Just got to make sure I'm spelling it right. D-I-O. Or is that a D-L? D. So maybe it's not Dionis. Maybe it's Delonis. Okay. Got to make sure it cools. Or it dries. Okay. Essay. Boom. You're in there. Right up at the top. Right here, my man. Boom. S.A. Delonis. Now we got 14 members. So we are 6 members away from getting a 20 total. That's what I want. S.A. says, I forfeit my raffle tickets, by the way. Whoever wants them. Okay, we're going to give away a raffle ticket from S.A. If you want his raffle ticket, spam me down below. If you want S.A.'s raffle ticket, spam those me's. We're going to give away. And we're going to give away 2 of them. Actually, screw that. We're going to give away 3 of them. Gage is going to pick one. I'm going to pick one. Gage is going to pick another one. So if you want a free raffle entry, spam those me's into the stream, giving away a free raffle ticket. So if you want to partake in it, spam those me's down below. Come on, come on. We got Chill Heathen, Panda, Toxic, Whelp, Panda, Logan, JP. Now we're getting those me's. Again, if you win the jersey raffle at the end of the stream, you tell me where to ship it. You tell me which player you want. You tell me what size. You tell me what color, and we get it straight to you, okay? My man Fierce already got his, and he's wearing it today. So spam those me's. Mog says, I'm sure to miss the duck race on Chat Sports Red Zone channel. because I'd rather kick with JP and the Bird Gang. Let's go. Come on, Moggs. Glad you're here, brother. Glad you are here. If you want a free raffle ticket, spam those me's. Toxic, Patrick, Panda, Henny, Spying, Logan, JP. Fierce says, drink up, my man. Okay, Gage, I'm going to need you to give me a beer bong, and I'm going to need you to give me a happy dad, my friend. Okay, I am going to pick 3 people, and I'll just tell them to Gage. I'll put you guys down below, okay? I'll be the one to add in. My first pick is going to be Panda Gaming VR. Second pick, 3, 2, 1, boom, Caleb Dupree. Third pick, 5, 4, 3, 2, boom. It is Luke Chilton. Luke Chilton. Congrats to you, my friend. Congrats to you. Those are all our free raffle ticket winners. Okay? 452 people watching. We are close to kickoff in Arrowhead Stadium. A place where you haven't had a lot of luck yet, but guess what? I think that changes today. Welcome to the Baltimore Ravens Rundown. My name is Joey Petersen. So delighted to have each and every one of you guys with us today. Gage, thank you so much. Thank you so much. All righty, guys. We got it right here. And let's do it. This is for 100 before the tailgate. Remember what I said. All righty. Remember what I said. Said if we get 100, I'll do it. And we got there. I picked those 3 free raffle tickets, by the way, when you were gone. Okay, this is shout out to you guys. This is because the flock. Wow. That was ice cold. Wow. That was maybe the coldest thing that's ever been created. I feel like I just chugged ice. That was crazy. Alrighty. We almost got kickoff here. Who are you rocking with? Baltimore or the Chiefs? Tell me down below. Who you going with? Baltimore or Kansas City? Type in BAL if you're rocking with the Ravens. KC if you're rocking with the Chiefs. Come on, come on, come on. It's the game of the week on CBS. Jim Nantz, Tony Romo on the call, but guess what? We don't care about them because we only care about what's going on right here at the Ravens Rundown with 555 of my very best friends. Ravens on the road. Looks like, are they taking the kickoff? They will be taking the opening kick. Ravens will be receiving the opening kickoff. Type those BALs. Let's go, baby. Come on. I'm fired up. Let's do it. Time to get a win in Kansas City. Time to get back to 500. Come on. They're doubting you. They're doubting you. Time to show them what we're made of. Ravens are going to get the ball first, and guess what? I love this. I love this. I love it, man. Go down, score, take the lead, take control, make Mahomes play from behind. Welcome to the show, everybody. If this is your first time here, we like to say sub for Ravens dubs. If you want the Ravens to win this game on the road and get back to 500, you got to hit that subscribe button. Ravens in the white tops, purple bottoms. It's going to be a good day, Gage. It's going to be a good day. Come on, baby. Come on. The kick is away. We are underway. This one going to be taken out by Justice Hill. He gets to the 30-yard line. So out comes Lamar Jackson and the Baltimore Ravens. Ronnie Stanley starting at left tackle. Oh, wow. Interesting. Packers-Cowboys already going. There we go. We're back. Chris Jones in on the left side of your screen, top side of your screen. In the shotgun, likely already out there, inside the slot. Andrews in there as well. Jordy's in here. Hey, buddy. Henry in the backfield. No sleeves, Gage, for Derrick Henry. No more fumbling. Chiefs bring a blitz. Lamar finds Andrews. He gets 5 yards on the first down. He didn't catch it. It kind of looked like it maybe hit the ground. I'm not going to lie to you. But he caught it. He got it. Steve Spagnuolo looking on. And we can get something else on than this, Gage. No worries. He's 4-1 against Lamar. Lots of blitzes, okay? That's what you're going to expect today. Good thing is, Lamar's typically good against the blitz. It's going to be empty. Trips left. 2 receivers to the right. 2nd down and 5 from the 35-yard line. Lamar in the gun by himself. Fires. Hits Andrews again. This time it's a first down, Baltimore. Good first 2 plays. Good first 2 plays. Ezekiel saying, watching from Kenya, locked in. Let's go, baby. Let's go. So nice to just get Lamar in a rhythm early. Couple of short passes, get a first down, 2 receptions for Andrews. Looks like it's a heavy box. They're going to hand it off to Henry, and he's got it. He's got the first down and more. Henry for 14. The first time he touches the ball. Move those chains. Come on, baby. Absolutely massive. Good start so far for this defense. 3 plays, 2 first downs. You're already in Chiefs territory, and Lisa Frankel's in the building. I formation. Zay in motion. From the 44-yard line, play action. Lamar looking deep, and he's just going to fire intermediate. He's got Zay Flowers, who holds on in the midst of a hit for another first down. Baltimore. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Good start, good start, good start. Couldn't have asked for anything better. We're not playing today, man. We're not playing today. Great call. Great decision by Lamar. Put it right on the money. Trips left. Henry in the backfield. Watch for a run here. They do. They hand it off. Henry's going to flip forward for about 2.5 on the first down. Woo-woo. The offense has to play big today to make up for the lack of the D-line we have this week. They do, man. They've got to put up points today. Derrick Henry working on fumbles before this game. Ooh, good call, Gage. Good call. Henry still in the game. Looks like it's shotgun. 2 receivers each side. Tight set from the 21. Lamar looking, firing, finding Henry. He catches it, gets it down to about the 16-yard line. It's going to be 3rd down and short. Luke, the raffle's going to be at the end of the game. Very end of the game, after it's over. What's up, Spencer? Good to see you, man. 3rd down and 2. You got to get these short yardage, especially this early in the game. Come on. Control the ball game.
Design QB run.
I like that. Empty. Trips left. Andrews in a tight end. They're going to motion Hill in the backfield. And it's going to be a handoff. And he's got the first down. First down, Baltimore. Come on, baby. What a drive. What a drive. Oh, this is exciting. What a great drive to start this ball game off, man. What a great freaking drive. Now you got to punch it in the end zone.
They look hungry right now. They look extremely hungry.
Watch out for a play-action pass here. They're just going to, Lamar's going to keep it on the read option, and he's going to get back to the line of scrimmage, and he's going to get nothing on that one. Matthew Long saying, let's go Ravens. Sam saying, let's go Joey. Spencer saying, I'm such a fan. Glad you're here. Apparently, the Ryder Cup right now is electric. I think the U.S. is making a comeback. But guess what? We don't give a shit about golf today because we're just talking Ravens Chiefs. Good defense there by Kansas City. It's going to bring up 2nd down and 9 from the 11. Under centers, Lamar. Play action. And it's going to go into the screen. Justice Hill, he's got blockers, and he finds his way to the end zone. Give him 6. Ravens take an early lead. Ravens take an early lead. R-A-V-E-N-S. Ravens. Span those TDs. Let's go, baby. What a play design from Todd Monken. Play action to a screen to Justice Hill. What a drive, man. What a freaking drive. Way to start this thing off. Way to start this thing off. Come on. Let's freaking go, says Fierce. Let's go. All righty. Hey, you know what we like to do, Gage? After every single time we score, we make you this deal. The first 2 people to Super Chat get double the raffle tickets after a touchdown. If you Super Chat, you get double the raffle. If you Venmo, you get quadruple the raffle tickets. If you send in a Super Chat or a donation, you get double raffle tickets for our Ravens jersey raffle. If you don't know how to Super Chat, $ next to the chat box to celebrate the touchdowns. First 2 to do that get double the raffle tickets. Jordan saying crap. Jordan, my brother-in-law, is a massive, massive Chiefs fan. But he's, more importantly, a massive Joey Petersen fan. So, of course, he's going to be in here supporting me, hanging out with us. But that doesn't mean he's not an op today. Doesn't mean he's not an op today. What a drive, man. What a drive. Straight down the field. You faced only 1 third down that entire drive. Only 1. Dang, that was awesome, man. That was awesome. Jake saying, best rundown host ever, the GOAT. I appreciate it. SA saying, welcome, Jordan. Bye-bye, Patrick Mahomes, says Lisa Frankel. Talk to him, Lisa. Talk to him. Jordan says, big Joey Petersen fan. Big Joy Clements fan right here. Ravens need to play fundamental. Don't beat yourself up. That's key. Yeah, that's the thing, man. We knew that this offense was going to be able to score points today. I've never been worried about the offense scoring points. Fierce coming in with a 5. And Caleb coming in with a 5. That means Fierce gets 2, Caleb gets 2. Taking advantage of the touchdown celebration. The thing is, I was never worried about this team scoring points, man. 97 points, I think, in the first 3 games of the season. It's all about the defense. Will you be able to stop Patrick Mahomes? Will you be able to stop Andy Reid? Will you be able to stop Xavier Worthy? Will you be able to stop 70-year-old Travis Kelce? That's what it's all about. Ryan saying, let's get this party started. The kick is off. And this one's going to be fielded at about the 3. It's going to be taken out. He's crossed the 20, crossed the 25, down by about the 32-yard line. Lamar started a perfect 5 for 5 there. 50 yards and a touchdown. Derrick Henry, 2 carries, 16 yards, 8 yards a carry. Let's show those super chats, then we'll get back to our coverage. Okay, perfect. Fierce saying, I need y'all more fired up in the chat. Amen, Fierce. Thanks for that 5, buddy. Mahomes in the gun. Worthy in motion from the 32. It's going to be a screenplay to Worthy, trying to get him in early, and he's brought down. It's Marlon Humphrey on the tackle. Oh, late flag. I feel like this one's going to be a horse collar. Also, shout out Caleb Dupree, my guy. Damn. This might be a long day if you're on discipline. Yeah, that's a face mask. Well, it's going to be a long day if you're on discipline. It's going to be a 15-yard penalty for a face mask on Marlon Humphrey. Hey, I love the physicality. I love the speed. I can take penalties if they're playing physical. I can take penalties if they're playing physical. Handoff, Pacheco up the middle. Nowhere to go. Gets one. Taken down by Robinson. John Jenkins as well in there. King's in here. Bry's here. Devin's here. Destiny's here. Chat's popping off early. It's popping off early, Gage. We love to see it. 2 receivers to the right. 1 to his left. Tight end to the left as well. Pacheco motioning out of the gun. Patrick finding Kelsey. He's going to get 6 on the second down play. That's going to bring up 3rd down and short. Come on, baby. You got to stop him when you got 3rd down and short. Marvin coming in with a 10. Shout out to Marvin. Hey, Marvin, if you send in another 10, you get on the Hall of Fame helmet. Get your name on a sticker on it for the whole season. Caleb, if you send in a 15 on top of that 5, you get on the Hall of Fame helmet. Shout out to you guys. Marvin, that's 3 raffle tickets coming your way. 3rd down and 2. Ravens showing blitz from the 45-yard line. They bring 3. Mahomes, incomplete. Look for the running back out of the backfield. Dropped it. 4th and 2, but it looks like Patrick's staying on. Looks like Patrick's staying on the field. Incomplete pass right there. Little bit behind him. Running back out of the backfield. Or are they going to go for it on 4th? It looks like they will. 4th down and 2. Mahomes in the empty. 4 wide receivers to your right. Kelsey now in motion. Back the other way. Big stop right here. Come on, Baltimore. Patrick rolling out to his right. Hits Worthy. 1st down. 1st down, Chiefs. It's okay. Hey, I will say this. Obviously, they still got the ball. Obviously, they just converted on 4th down. But what I'm seeing from this Ravens defense so far, it looks a lot better. 2 $10 super chats from my man Marvin Corley. Gets him on the helmet. Also, that's going to set him up with 6 raffle tickets. Marvin, you're the man. Shout out now every live show for Marvin on the Hall of Fame helmet. 1st and 10 from the 42. Mahomes dropping back. He's got all day to throw. Checks it down to Smith again. And he's breaking tackles. He's got the 1st down and then some. Bad tackling, man. $5 from Brian Shafino. Big game for Henry. I hope so, man. Hey, Brian, if you send in a 15 on top of that 5, you get your name on a sticker on the Hall of Fame helmet. So bad tackling right there. Wow. What an ability to tightrope and stay in bounds. So now they have it at the 25. 17 yards on that play. 1st and 10. Handoff. Pacheco. He gets 6 on the 1st down carry. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Got to be physical. Shout out Brian. And shout out Caleb. Sending in a 20. He's going to join the Helmet Hall of Fame Club. And he's going to get 7 raffle tickets on top of that. And Brian with a 15. He's joined the Hall of Fame Club. That is 5 raffle tickets for Brian with that 15. Trips left. Pacheco in the gun with Mahomes. They are in the Prize Picks red zone. Mahomes dropping back. He's going to screen it down to Pacheco. He drops it. Mike Green's going to jump on it. That's just going to be an incomplete pass, though. So you got 3rd down and 6. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. It's 3rd down, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. It's 3rd down. Shotgun, 2 receivers each side. Big stop right here on the 20. Looks like Baltimore is going to play zone. Looks like they're going to be in cover 2. They're in man, actually. Mahomes batted down at the line. Incomplete. Active hands. Active hands. Tavius Robinson got that paw in the sky. Now they're going to bring out Harrison Butker. He was looking for, he had a man wide open. It was Juju Smith-Schuster. Tavius Robinson just saved a touchdown. Tavius Robinson just saved a freaking touchdown, man. Now Harrison Butker out for the kick, 7 for 9 this season. From the right hash, it's up and it's good. Okay, we got to add 2 gauge to the Helmet Hall of Fame. Caleb and who was the other one that just got added? Shafine, yep. Shafino. Brian Shafino and Caleb Dupree. Caleb Dupree. And Brian with a Y. Shafino. Dude, I know. They've been crushing it. All righty. We got Brian Shafino right there at the top. And we got Caleb Dupree right there. Boom. There's Caleb. There's Brian. So that's what? 16 members of the Helmet Hall of Fame Club? Dude, let's go, man. We got to get to 20. I'm trying to get to 20. I'm trying to fill this thing up. I need it all over right now. It's just on the front. $20 super chat or $20 total today gets you in the Helmet Hall of Fame, gets you a shout out every single live stream. Alrighty, I got to shout out our friends at Prize Picks. If you download the Prize Picks app right now, use our code CLNS. You get $50 in lineups when you play just $5. You and I, we make decisions every single day. But the cool thing is, being right with our friends at Prize Picks can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks also offers injury reboots. If one of your players leaves the game in the first half and doesn't return, Prize Picks won't count it as a loss. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out even if your lineup isn't perfect. You could double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Here are my picks from today's game. Zay Flowers, more on a receiving touchdown. Derrick Henry, more on a rushing touchdown. Patrick Mahomes, unfortunately because of the secondary, more on 247.5 passing yards. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. The link to this promo is in the comments and description of today's video. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. We got 1,000 people watching. 1,000. Have we gotten to those? Have we put those super chats on the screen from Caleb and Brian? Yeah, we'll get those up right now. Make sure you like the video. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. We like to say sub for Ravens dubs, ladies and gentlemen. Sub for Ravens dubs. If you subscribe, Ravens win. Don't jinx it, man. Don't jinx it. Caleb, shout out for that 20. Then, of course, Brian Shafino with that 15. Appreciate you guys. Both entered the Helmet Hall of Fame Club. The kick is away, taken out of the end zone. Looks like that's Rasheen Ali returning the kick, and he just gets bodied at the 27-yard line. Boom! 1 sub away from 37,500 subscribers. Who's going to be that 1 sub that gets us to 37.5? 1 sub away. My goal today is to get to 38,000. That's what I need us to do today, is 38K. But right now, we got to just, how do you eat an elephant? 1 bite at a time. We got to get to 37.5 first. Lamar in the shotgun, 5 for 5, 4 different receivers. Boom! Shout out to you guys. So many subs right there. Keep it going. Trips right. Hill in the game, in the backfield. Lamar, he's got time. Great protection, and he's just brought down. That's got to be a face mask. How's that not a face mask? We got to watch that again. He's sacked. Looks like this is a face mask. More, it looked kind of horse collarish. Whatever, man. Hey, come on. Keep it going. Braylon said, I was 37,500. Shout out to you. 2nd and 13. Shotgun. Chiefs bring blitz. Lamar standing in the pocket finds Andrews. I love Andrews, but the one thing I've noticed about Andrews is the second someone touches him, he's going down. Like Mark Andrews kind of reminds me right now of Jason Witten late in his career, because like every time Jason Witten got hit and like late in his career with the Cowboys, he would just go down immediately. Okay, it's 3rd down, baby. It's 3rd down, 3rd and 11 to be exact. Need to respond here. Get that score to 14-3. Lamar making adjustments at the line. Trips right from the 25. They bring 5. Lamar rolling out to his right. He's going to tuck it, try to get the 1st down. He gets there. He got it. 1st down, Baltimore. And 1st down, Lamar. What an effort there from Lamar Jackson. There's only one quarterback in the NFL who can make a play like that. It's number 8. Oh, that's awesome. Ravens, nice job picking up the blitz on 3rd down. Offensive line, I've been impressed with. I'll say that. We got to get them props when they get there, man. Handoff, Henry, up the gut. Good for about 4. Zach, I kind of agree with you. He didn't look his fastest there, but hey, I don't care. Travis Etienne takes it 50 yards for a tutty. 1,200 people watching. Make sure all 1,200 are subscribed. You might think you're subscribed. Make sure and check, okay? Make sure and check. And if you're not, change that. Shotgun, trips left. 2nd and 6 from the 40. Big 3rd down pickup with Lamar Jackson's leg 2 plays ago. Chiefs bring a blitz again. Lamar giving Hopkins a chance. He catches it, taps his toes. 1st down, Baltimore. Dude, can DeAndre Hopkins just have a regular catch? It is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Every time he catches the football, it's unbelievable. Illegal formation on Roger Rosengarten. This thing's coming back. Ravens are wearing white today, unknown. Damn. That sucks. So, they call it illegal formation. Basically, they're saying he was behind the line of scrimmage, or behind the too far back for being a right tackle. If you remember, it's what Ronnie Stanley got called on 5 times the opening game last year against Kansas City. 2nd and 11. From the 35, trips left, Lamar in the shotgun. Chiefs bring 3. Lamar fires, flowers, 1st down! And that's going to be a late flag. 1st down, and then some. Come on. You can't slam them down like that. You can't slam them down like that. I like that. Unnecessary roughness on the defense, baby. On the defense. Let's go. Let's go. I wish I could fit this over my headset. I wish I could call the whole game with this on. It's got a little like thing in it. Yeah, it's got a little bit of a bump at the top of it. But hey, for a 50, I'll wear it for a full drive and look like an idiot. I'll just put that out there. 1st and 10, Baltimore in KC territory from the 32. Kansas City showing blitz again. They bring a blitz. Great pickup by Henry. Lamar rolling out, firing. Oh, it's picked off. One-handed pick. Leo Chanel. First pick for Lamar this season. What a pick by Leo Chanel. Damn. So Lamar, again, finding himself in trouble when trying to get out of the pocket. Sometimes, just like last game, Lamar, we just need you to throw it away. Sometimes, Lamar, we just need you to throw it away, man. Big mistake there from Lamar. You're in field goal range, and you just throw it away. What a play by Chanel, though. Damn. Yeah, we can put it up. Okay, we got to change the momentum. $50 super chat. I'll wear the helmet for the drive. I wish there was a way to take it out of it. 50, we'll wear the helmet for a drive. Okay? It's hard to wear, but we'll do it. We'll figure it out. Okay, we got 1,300, now almost 1,400 people watching. 1,400 people watching. Make sure you guys like the video. Hey, we're at 236 likes, Gage. If we can get to 300 likes in this commercial break, if we can get to 300, I will give away a free raffle ticket. Free raffle ticket if we can get to 300 likes in this commercial break. Okay? We need to get the vibes up. If you want the Ravens to win, don't jinx it, like the video. So the Chiefs, it's been obvious, man. Their goal, their game plan going into this one is pressure Lamar as much as you can. And usually, he's really good against pressure. And I'm not like giving up hope that he's I'm not saying, he sucks at pressure now because he just made those couple of mistakes. But that was a mistake right there, man. It was a mistake. He needed to just throw that ball away, take a no gain. And I think like last week, it was obvious. He took a lot of sacks because he didn't throw the ball away. Throwing the ball away, a zero-sum gain is better than -3 yards, -5 yards, and it's sure as hell better than an interception. 23 likes away from 300 likes. Come on. If we can get there during the commercial break, I'll give away a free raffle ticket. Let's do it. Let's do it. Now we're 19 away. Anchovy's in here. What's up, Anchovy? We got to get 19 likes and 10, 9, 8. Come on, someone step up. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to look away for a second, and when this play is over, I'm going to look back and see if we got 300. If we got 300 likes by the time they snap this ball, then I'm going to give away a free raffle ticket. The ball is snapped. Play action. Rolling out to the right is Mahomes. He's going to just tuck it, and he's going to get 2 on the first play. 300. There we go. Okay, I'm going to give away a free raffle ticket at the next commercial break. Next commercial break. Destiny said she was a 300. Wow, it feels so weird. These two teams playing, and the loser of this game falls to 1-3. This game's got a lot of meaning to it. Two receivers to his left, Worthy in motion. Two tight ends in as well. Now trips bunch right from the 17-yard line. Mahomes has all the time in the world, fires Worthy deep, caught, first down Chiefs. Damn. You can take this off, Gage. That looks like it's about a gain of 30. Marlon Humphrey was in coverage. I don't get why we're covering their fastest receiver with our oldest and slowest cornerback. Like, I don't get why Nate Wiggins isn't on Xavier Worthy all game long. Two catches, 41 yards so far for Worthy. Chiefs in Baltimore territory, 45-yard line. Firing deep again. Worthy. Incomplete. Good coverage there by Nate Wiggins. See, dude, that's what I'm talking about. Why isn't Nate Wiggins covering their fastest receiver? Don't put Marlon Humphrey's old ass on Xavier Worthy. Put Nate Wiggins. Nate Wiggins is like 3 years younger than me, and I'm only 25. Shout out to my son, Aiden B., a Raven in heaven. Shout out to Aiden from the B fam. Amen, amen. Mahomes, quick screen. Kelsey, Marlon, missed a tackle. Oweh gets him down around the 38-yard line. That's going to bring third down and short. It's third down. That's going to be the end of the quarter. That's going to be the end of the quarter. Ravens up 4 at the end of 15. Hey, Gage, let's do a raffle. You know, we gotta see who wants that free raffle ticket. We're getting to 300 likes. If you want a free raffle ticket, spam me down below. Spam me down below if you want a free raffle ticket. Spam me for a chance to get a free raffle entry. We're going to be raffling off a Ravens jersey raffle. We're choosing one lucky person to get a free entry right now, but you got to spam me. Dang. I guess I forgot to take the allergy meds today. That's okay. Keep spamming me. Keep spamming me if you want a free entry. A Ravens jersey you're choosing after today's stream is over. Okay, Gage. I got to push a video real quick for Tennessee. You count down from 10, and you choose a lucky Ravens fan to win a free raffle entry.
All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Who gets it?
It is Baltimore Sports Guy.
Baltimore Sports Guy. Going home with a free raffle ticket. Appreciate him for being subscribed and also commenting down below. End of first quarter, Lamar has only made one mistake. Unfortunately, it was a costly one. You were in field goal range and tried to make a play with his legs. Unfortunately, couldn't end up making that play. Tried to find Mark Andrews. Andrews slipped. Chenal made an awesome one-handed interception. At some point, you just got to tip your hat and say that was a good play from Chenal. And the Chiefs have been driving since. They hit Worthy deep for the first completion of the drive. And now they're in Ravens territory. But they're facing a third down and short. So right now, you need the Ravens defense to come up big in this third and short. Send 5. Send 5. Come on. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers right. Mahomes in the gun. You got a heavy box from Baltimore. Handoff. Nowhere to go. Patient running. He doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. That's going to bring up fourth down. That's going to bring up fourth down. Great swarming. Great tackling. Great penetration by the defensive line to even make that something that wasn't close. They're going to go for it on fourth. They're 1 for 1 so far on fourth down conversions. Can they keep that going? Zach Orr looking on, calling the plays. So far, Zach Orr has not been phenomenal in his second year at the defensive coordinator spot for Baltimore. 4th and 1. Mahomes under center. Handoff. And they're going to get it. They are going to get it, unfortunately. First down, Chiefs. I will say this. Obviously, you want these to be stopped, and you want your defense to be playing better. The heart of this defense through the first 15 minutes of this ball game looks different than it did against, late against Detroit. Looked like they had no heart. I'm seeing a little more heart today. Mahomes in the shotgun, 2 receivers each side from the 34. Wow, what play design. Hits Marquise Hollywood Brown on a slant. Nice little RPO, fake screen. And that's going to be a pickup of 18 on first down. So they are in the Prize Picks red zone. Fresh set of downs. Ronnie Stanley is out and questionable to return with an ankle injury. So 16-yard line handoff up the middle. Nowhere to go. Gets about 3 on the carry. Brennan Urban in on the tackle. Second down and 8 for Kansas City. Andy Reid, 3-time Super Bowl champion. One of the best coaches in the National Football League. Offensive mastermind, even though their offense has struggled this year. 14-yard line, shotgun, trips bunch to the right. Mahomes getting pressured. Oweh stepping up. Looks like that's a hold. They don't call it. He slides down at the 10. Buchanan in on the tackle. That's going to bring up another third down. Come on. Let's get this stop, baby. From the 10. Trips right. Shotgun. Ravens look like they're bringing 5. I feel like this is going to be a simulated pressure. It is. They bring 4. Oweh, great pressure. Wide open. Tackled by Awuzie. They're going to get the first down by the 4-yard line. Dang it. Smith, the running back. It's going to bring a first down and goal for Kansas City. No one had the running back. No one had the running back. Busted coverage. Shotgun empty. Trips left. Tight formation for Kansas City. Smith down in motion again. Not Lamar. Patrick's going to keep it. He's going to get nowhere. Mike Green in on the tackle. Second down and goal from the 4.5-yard line. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Have some heart. Make a stop. Good tackle by Mike Green. Need Mike Green, the second-round rookie out of Marshall, to step up today. I've liked what I've seen from Oweh so far. Need some more for Green. Schuster in motion. Smith-Schuster, that is. Mahomes, kill. In the shotgun from the 5, play action. Looking, scrambling, has time, has all the time in the world. He's just going to let it go out of the back of the end zone. Now it's third down and goal, baby. It's third down and goal. Come on. Type those threes. Great coverage by Baltimore. I need the pass rush to get there a little bit quicker. He had all day. But now it's third down. Time to get a stop. Time to get a stop. Come on. Come on. I want them to bring 5 here, Gage. I want them to bring 5. Blitz his ass, man. Blitz him. Simulated pressure. Mahomes, empty. Trips left from the 5. Brown in motion. Mahomes. Mike Green, spin move, back in the end zone, incomplete. They stop him on 30, goal from the 5. Come on. Mike Green with the spin move, pressuring Patrick. Hell of a stop there. Great coverage by Marlon Humphrey. Come on. This defense showing some heart early. The defense showing heart early. Butker out to kick it off again. 1,600 people watching. Let's go. What an audience. The field goes up, and the field goal is good. Have we done prize picks this quarter? Okay, field goal's good. I'll tell you something else that's really, really good. This deal that you guys can get from our friends over at Prize Picks. If you download the Prize Picks app, use our code CLNS. Super easy. Our code, CLNS. You get $50 in lineups when you place your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks is the great sponsor of today's stream. And you and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks also offers injury reboots. If one of your players leaves the game in the first half and doesn't return, Prize Picks won't count it as a loss. Prize Picks invent the flex play, which means you can still cash out even if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Here are my prize picks from today's game. Give me the more on Zay Flowers, half a receiving touchdown. The more on Derrick Henry, half a rushing touchdown. And go ahead and give me the more on Patrick Mahomes, 247.5 pass yards. You can tell my picks. You can pay my picks. Make sure to do it with our friends over at Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Let's go to CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Links to this promo in the comments and description of today's video. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Here are our specials that will be going on all stream long. We will be raffling off a Ravens jersey at the end of today's stream, okay? End of today's stream, Ravens jersey raffle, $5 to enter. $10 gets you 3 tickets. $20 gets you 7 tickets. Also gets you on our Ravens Rundown Helmet Hall of Fame Club. Right now, we got 16 names on here. I'm trying to get that to 20. The reason it's green, when you see green, you see a good deal. Usually it's $50, but we're putting it down to 20 today. Get your name and on a sticker on our Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame Club helmet. So far today, we've added Brian, we've added Toxic, we've added Caleb, we've added Christian, we've added Essay. We've added 5 people so far. $50 super chat, Gage will do a beer bong. $100 super chat, we will do a boot. 36 ounces of liquid. It's down. And we're trying to take down ourselves from last year. Okay? Week 1 of last season, we took on Kansas City. We made $272.91 in super chats. Today, I'm trying to get to 300. I'm trying to get to 300 so that way we can get better every year. And we lost that game. Trying to get better, okay? So if someone sends me a 30, I will give you 30 raffle tickets. If someone sends in a 30, I will give you 30 raffle tickets. So much swag. Just send in a 5. So now if someone sends me a 25, I will give you 25 raffle tickets. If someone gets us to $200 today, you will get 25 raffle tickets. Joseph Noteboom is replacing Ronnie Stanley at left tackle, unfortunately. Justice Hill returns it out to the 47. Shout out So Much Swag 2.0. Gets himself in the raffle. Hey, So Much Swag, you send in 15 more. You send in 15 more, you get yourself on our Hall of Fame helmet. Name on a sticker. Holding on the receiving team. That's Devontae Walker. Brian K., the raffle is a Ravens jersey. And if you win it, you tell me what jersey you want, my friend. Lamar Jackson's record against the Bills, 2-4. Against the Chiefs, 1-5. Note boom in at left tackle. Lamar under center, I formation. We got to kill it. From the 15. Make this a handoff. It is. Henry. Great run blocking. Henry gets a first down on the first down carry. Move those chains, baby. Move those chains. Type those ones. Reminder, someone sends in a 25, whether it's Super Chat, Venmo, Cash App, you get 25 raffle tickets for a Ravens jersey. That means you have the most raffle tickets on the stream, and you get a Ravens jersey for $25, okay? Heavy pistol. You got Mitchell Payton, Charlie Kolar, and Justice Hill in the backfield. God, delay game. What's up? Yeah, I like that. Can we break our biggest super chat today? Maybe that'll get the vibes going. Funny thing is, our biggest super chat today is a 20. So that would mean that 25 to get us to 200. Can we break our biggest super chat today? Joshua, it is whichever player you choose. You tell me, brother. You pick the jersey. Shotgun. Two receivers to the left. Isaiah Likely in. Now in motion. Trips right. Play action. Lamar dumping it down. Derrick Henry. He's cutting. Gets it to the 32-yard line. Picks up a lot on that first down. That's going to bring up 2nd down and 4. So far, the Ravens have 2 pre-snap penalties and a turnover on offense. Have not really been building off of that great first drive. Tony Romo looks like he got a lot of plastic surgery. I'll say that. He looks like he got a lot of plastic surgery. Trips left. Hill in the backfield. 2nd down and 5. Get the snap off. Oh, my God. Another delay of game. Holy shit, dude. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. John Harbaugh, stop just sitting there with your thumb up your ass and call a timeout or something. It's on Lamar, too. You got to get that. You got to get that. Gosh. You got to get the playoff, man. Shout out to Joshua. 2nd and 10. Lamar, 3-step drop. Rosengarten just misses on a block, and he's just going to throw it away. And that's going to be intentional grounding. Oh, my gosh. This team sucks, bro. What an embarrassment. This team is an embarrassment. Still looking to break that biggest super chat. Joshua sent in a 20. That ties it. We need a 25. Trips left, 3rd and 26. I promise you, they're just going to hand this off, or it's going to be a quick little screen dump down. It's a quick screen dump down. Justice Hill making guys miss. Gets back to the 22. There's a penalty. Unbelievable. So much swag with a 5. Shout out to him. And phew. Phew. we had my man Joshua get in with a 20. Joshua Lawson got in with a 20 stout to punt it away to the 29. And they take this one down to the 45-yard line. Thank you, Bible, for blessing me. Thank you, 21 Savage, as well. Joshua Lawson. Joshua Lawson came in with a $20. That means he gets on the helmet. You can see his name right there. That is our 17th member on the Helmet Hall of Fame Club. Trying to get it to 20. It's only 20 to get on. Make sure you guys are subscribed as well. Almost 1,600 people in here. Trying to get this to 38,000 subscribers. If you subscribe, that number's going to dance. That number's going to go up, okay? You got to subscribe. Sub for Ravens Dubs. If we get to 37,600 subs in this commercial break, I'll take a shot of Old Bay, okay? I'll take a shot of Old Bay. If we get 35 more subs in this commercial break. It's free to do it. We go live for every single Ravens game. We go live every single Wednesday during the week. We give you a daily video, most days 2 times a day. We give you 10 videos a week. So for a subscription that costs $0, 0 cents, you guys get 10 videos, 2 live streams, and a watch party, okay? Gotta subscribe. Gotta subscribe. There we go, 30 away. Now 29 away. Keep that number dancing. Who's going to help get us to 37,600? There we go. 28 away. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Embarrassing, man. Embarrassing. If you're a new sub, let me know down below by saying me. If you subscribe today, let me know in the chat by saying me. 26 subs away. Come on. Let's get there. I got the Old Bay right here. I'm going to eat it. Okay, if we get there. Toxic Gamer. The money is at 195. If we get that to 200, we need 1.5. We get that to 200, that'll be massive. Okay? That'll be massive. Whoever sends in a 5, I'll give you 5 raffle tickets. Whoever sends in that 5 to get us over. 5 raffle tickets if someone sends in that 5 to get us over. If you want to be the most informed, most well-informed Ravens fan on the planet, our channel's going to help you do that. If you want the Ravens to win, subscribe. Our channel's going to help you do that. Leo Waters, Leotine, I think is how you pronounce it, subbed, Angel subbed, Daniel subbed, in around a worthy. He's got the first down and more. Down to the 30. Goes out of bounds at the 20. Joshua, yes, you did. Dafeowe did not set the edge. I just like it. So they're already in field goal range after one play. Come on, 5 subs. 4 subs. From the 22. Handoff, middle. Tripped up, good for about a gain of 4. Hey, brother. Oh, great. Okay, great. Yeah, I might slack you just to help us. Yeah. Are you about to leave? Great. Okay, maybe just check the status of it, like around the end of the game, and just see where we're at. And I give you full, if you want to order pizza, if it's getting low, just do that. We're fine with that. Thank you. First down, Kansas City, down to the 5, Travis Kelce. Slant across the screen. Dude, like, this offense, I'm sorry. Everybody wants to shit on the defense. The offense has been embarrassing today. Great opening drive, nothing since. shout out to everybody who subscribed, 37,600. Less than 400 away from getting to 38K. First and goal from the 5. From the 6. Patrick in the shotgun. Handoff up the middle. Popped. About 2 yards past the line of scrimmage. Fierce. 5 raffle tickets for you. Gets us to 200. Shout out my man Fierce. I want to keep the energy up, but they're making me lose it, man. They're pissing me off. From the 5, second and goal. Brown in motion. 2 receivers each side. Now trips left. Patrick looking, firing, end zone. Touchdown, Juju Smith-Schuster. Touchdown, Kansas City. Oh, man. They go up 12-7. They go up 12-7. Durham was a Chiefs fan a week ago. They're an extra point away from going up 6. It's up, it's good. Dude, this defense, this offense and this defense, this team is just an embarrassment right now. It's an absolute embarrassment right now. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay. That's a great idea. I was just going to do that. If we can get to 500 likes in this commercial break, I'll give away a free raffle ticket, okay?
Why should people like?
They should like the video because it's free to do. But the most important thing is, this tells the YouTube algorithm that people are enjoying the stream. So that way it pushes it out to more Ravens fans. So that way we can have more Ravens fans hanging out with us. So like the video, hit that thumbs up button. Try to get to 500. If we get to 500 likes during this commercial break, I will give away a free raffle ticket, okay? A free ticket to the Ravens jersey raffle we're doing at the end of today's show. A free ticket to the Ravens jersey raffle that we're doing at the end of today's show. Make sure to hit that thumbs up button. Does not cost you a dime. Carson, did they actually? Oh my gosh, did I miss that? He might be. I hope he's not trolling me. 31 likes away. Come on. Europe won it. Damn, Carson, he trolled. Okay, come on, 27. He said, got him. 24. Hit that thumbs up button. If we get to 500, we will give away a free raffle entry to our Ravens jersey raffle. Someone might get a raffle or might get a Ravens jersey for free. 22 likes away. It's over after the first play. Gregory Cox says Zach Orr getting fired tomorrow. Dude, if this Chiefs team, who offensively has been terrible, if they put up like 30 on you, that's an embarrassment, man. 14 likes away. Come on, we're getting close. 14, 14, 14. Now we're 9. Okay, I need a touchdown drive here. I need a touchdown drive here. Come on, come on, come on. It's taken. And Justice Hill cutting left gets to about the 33-yard line. And we got 4 likes away. You know what, Gage? to try to switch up momentum for a 20, if we get a 20, I'll wear this for the drive. If we get a $20 Super Chat, Venmo, or Cash App, I'm going to wear this for the drive to see if that's going to change up the momentum. Because we need a touchdown right here. Remember, Chiefs get the ball at halftime. You have to score. Get some kind of points. Lamar, shotgun, trips right. Low throw. Hill catches it. They're going to call it incomplete. Probably better, honestly. 2nd and 10. Terrible first play. For 20, you get 7 raffle tickets. You join the Helmet Hall of Fame Club, and I'll put the helmet on for the rest of the drive to see if it can do something for the momentum of this team. 32 yards this quarter. Embarrassment, man. Flowers in motion. Lamar. And this one's batted down the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 10. Holy. I know, you're getting like 10 yards a pop when you're running the football. Now it's 3rd down. Third and 10. Big stuff right here. Need this first down. 3 minutes, 48 seconds left in this half. Chiefs bring 4. Lamar steps up in the pocket. He's going to take off. He's going to run it. Trying to make guys miss. Close to the first down. Brought down at the 40. Short 2 yards. Am I crazy to want them to go for this, Gage? Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Looks like they will. 3 minutes, 23 seconds left. John Harbaugh finally having some stones. Come on, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it. 4th and 1. It's a long one. Don't know why Derrick Henry's not in the game. But regardless, trips left. Lamar, blitz. He's going to just toss it up and out, and that's turnover on downs. Holy. They brought a blitz, and they went unblocked. Daniel Falele sucks ass, bro. Daniel Falele sucks. Dude, this team might suck. I hate to say it. I'm always trying to be positive. I always want to look glass half full. I always want to see things sunny side up. But man, this team might suck. I'm sick, dude. I am sick. It's not over. But it's not looking good so far. You don't have a pulse on offense outside of that first drive. Jaguars leading 14-3 on the 49ers. Bears down 6-7 against the Raiders. Rams up 13-10 halftime. Some scores from this morning. Full slate of noon games. Early one in Ireland, 24-21 Steelers. Saints barely lost to the Bills, barely for their standards, 31-19. Commanders 34-27. They lost to the Falcons. Lions dominated the Browns 34-10. Okay, I'll make a deal. If someone sends in a 10 and we stop them this drive, as in they don't score a touchdown, I'm going to make that 10 be 15 raffle tickets, which is 5 times what it usually is. If someone sends in a 10 and the Ravens get a stop defensively, I'm going to triple the raffle, or no, 5 times the raffle tickets. Mock with a $2. Hey, Mock, D, if you send in 3 more, you get a raffle ticket, but thanks for the 2. If someone sends in a 10 to just try to get the vibes up, I will 5 times the raffle tickets if the Ravens are able to make a stop. It can be sent in Venmo, Cash App, Super Chat. I don't care. I'm just trying to get the vibes up, trying to get the vibes going. We need to stop here on defense. Okay, we need to stop here on defense. I'm bringing the energy. I need y'all to bring it too. I'm bringing the energy. I need y'all. Come on. Shotgun. Trips right for Kansas City. Give me a stop. Give me a turnover. Give me something. Thornton in motion. Back to the side. Trips right still. Mahomes, all day to throw. Goes deep. Finds Worthy. Overthrown. Thank God. Marlon Humphrey, questionable to return. Dude, this whole team is injured, man. Be Vital says new subscriber. I don't know, Kennedy. There's a lot wrong with this team. Mahomes has all day to throw. Empty. Trips right, 2 receivers to his left from the 41. Ravens bring a blitz. They got a free man rushing. They're going to, oh my gosh, he just drops it in the bucket. Does Kelsey drop it? Oh, he acted like he dropped it. First down. There we go, Brock. Send it in. $20. And he's a first time Super Chatter. That means we got to do the Ray Lewis dance. That's going to get the vibes up. Ready? Hey! Now this defense is going to get a stop. Now that he's going to get a stop. Come on. Brock, I'm going to give you 15 raffle tickets for that. If they hold them out of the end zone, 15. If they don't, you get 7, man. Wait, I got to add Brock to the helmet. Yeah, I know. Brock is our 18th member of the Helmet Hall of Fame Club. Roquan Smith shaking up. Brock, I hope you see yourself, brother. Roquan Smith goes to the blue medical tent. Shout out Brock. We need something. Turnover. Create a turnover. Come on. Have some heart. 1st and 10 from the 25. Shotgun. 2 receivers to the left. Screen. Great play by TJ Tampa and Trent Simpson. Gain of 3. Come on. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Hey, make sure you're subscribed. Let's check in on that live sub count, Gage. Okay, 37,620 of you guys are. That means there's a lot who aren't, okay? We're trying to get this thing to 38,000 today. Today, okay? We are 380 away, but let's get to 650 first. 37,650 is what we're trying to do. Whoever just unsubscribed, forget about them. We don't care about them. Come on. 30 more subs to get to 37,650. McNacho, I'm starting to become ashamed to be a fan of this sorry-ass team. It's bad, man. It's bad. 29 subs away. It's free to subscribe. It helps helps put good vibes out there. We like to say sub for Raven Stubs. If you want the Ravens to subscribe or to win, subscribe to the channel. If you want to be a more informed Baltimore Ravens fan, subscribe to the channel. If you want daily videos for free, subscribe to the channel. If you want weekly watch parties, subscribe to the channel. Lots of good reasons to do it. I think the best reason is it doesn't cost you a dime, okay? Does not cost you one dime. Roquan's headed to the locker room. They are now without Ronnie Stanley, Roquan Smith, Marlon Humphrey, Nnamdi Madubuike, Travis Jones. They might lose this game, dude. They might just lose this game. Texans. Texans next week. Rams after that, then a bye. There we go, 20 away. 19 away. 18 away. Keep it going, man. Keep it going. The whole defense is injured, man. It is injured. 37,631 members of the flock. Have a good day. Says, I can't with this anymore. I'm there with you, brother. Okay. Empty. Trips right from the 22. 2nd and 6. Need a sack like you need air. Pacheco in motion. Ravens bring a blitz. Free rusher. Mahomes has Xavier. Misses him. Kyle Hamilton on the coverage. That's going to bring up 3rd down and 6. Would be massive to get this stop. Would be massive. Let's go. Come on. You know what? I'm wearing the helmet. I don't care. I'm wearing this stupid looking helmet because it has something on the top of it. It doesn't let it go all the way down on my head, so I look a little bit dumb. But I'm gonna try to increase the vibes, man. I'm trying to get the vibes up. 3rd and 6 for Baltimore. Trips left, bunch. Smith-Schuster in motion from the 22. Mahomes rolling out to the right. Got to be a holding. They don't call it. Check down, 1st down, Kansas City. They don't call the hold. Of course they don't call the hold. It's Kansas City, man. Roquan is questionable to return. Timeout, Baltimore. 10 away. 37,650, man. You know what? I was not worried about this team's playoff chances after the Week 1 loss. I wasn't really even worried about them after the Week 3 loss. But if they lose this one, I will officially be worried about this team's playoff chances. There's only so much of a hole you can dig yourself into, man. Eight subs away. Come on. 8 subs away from the 8. Mahomes under center. Pacheco, screen, touchdown, Chiefs. Holy moly. Look, this defense is no good. It sucks. But let's not act like this is all their fault. The offense has been atrocious, and they're blowing us out. Four drives, 4 scores for Kansas City. if I am Eric DaCosta, I don't even let Zach Orr get on the plane. I don't even let Zach Orr get on the flight home. Hey, we're 3 subs away from 37,650. I owe a Obey shot for 37,600. That's not good. I need 2 people to subscribe. Come on. 2 people. I need you to get us to 37,650. Everybody sucks. Everybody sucks. Everybody sucks. This isn't the defense's fault. This isn't Lamar's fault. This isn't Derrick Henry's fault. It's not John Harbaugh's fault. It's not Zach Orr's fault. It's not Todd Monken's fault. It's everybody's fault. Everybody sucks. This team is no good. This team doesn't give a shit. This team's full of a bunch of losers. A bunch of soft losers. You've got an all-time roster. And yeah, I get it. Then Matt, get out of here, bro. No one's paying you to be here. Leave. This team's so soft, man. It's so soft. Okay. Offense needs to answer. Offense needs to answer. Because the Chiefs get the ball at halftime. You score a touchdown, get a stop after halftime, this thing's fine. If you don't score here and they get a touchdown coming out of half, you're down 20, this thing's over. Don't worry. I'm kicking Matt out. We don't need him in here. See ya. 20-7. Trips right. Lamar in the shotgun. Avoiding the sack. Scrambling. And he's going to pick up 3 or 4 on the first down. Derrick Henry only 4 carries in the first half. And he'd actually been doing well. Dude, this team just looks like they have no identity. They don't know what they're doing offensively. They don't know what they're doing defensively. Because he's not their pass catching back. Biggie P, that might be reality, unfortunately. 2nd and 7. Trips right. Shotgun. Lamar. He's got time. He doesn't anymore. Fires it down to Justice Hill. Turns upfield. Gets about 4 or 5 on the second down play. It's going to be 3rd and short. Third and 1. Minute 27 left. You got to get this yard, man. Lamar. He's got time. Steps up in the pocket. Oh, my God, he fumbled. He fumbled. There's a flag, but he fumbled. Kansas City has the football. There's a flag. Where's the flag? Please be on Kansas City. Please be on Kansas City. Please be a flag on Kansas City. Holding offense. Chiefs ball. First down and 10. Chiefs ball. Down 13. This team sucks. This team sucks so bad. I am speechless, dude. I am speechless. Need a turnover. Missed tackle. Yep, that's what you need. 2 missed tackles. Down inside the 40. This team is filled with a bunch of losers. Bunch of losers on this team. They're soft. They're not physical. Incomplete pass. 3rd down and 2. They get the fight taken to them. They don't take the fight to anybody. Kansas City gets the ball to start the second half. They're down 20-7. Knowing this defense, probably going to be 27-7. Then knowing this defense, probably going to be 34-7 with 10 minutes left in the third quarter. Zach Orr, he can't come back on this flight. Todd Monken, does he suck? Maybe. Handoff, first down. Chiefs. Lamar, he's been bad, man. He's been bad. 2 turnovers. A bad fumble, a bad interception. At one point, you were up 7-3 with the ball in field goal territory, and he throws a pick. And it's been over since. Changed everything. I'm not saying this is his fault. I'm not saying it's Zach Orr's fault. I'm not saying it's the injury's fault. I'm not saying it's John Harbaugh's fault. It's everybody's fault. This whole team sucks. Need a turnover. 50 seconds left from the 36. Shotgun. 2 receivers each side. Oweh gets put on his back. Sack. Tavius Robinson. Down at the 42. Needed that. Needed that. Needed that. It's now 2nd down, Gage. Good play by Tavius Robinson right there. If you get a stop here, this thing, still you got a chance. If you don't stop them there, if they get points before the half and they get the ball after the half, that's going to be tough, man. Come on. 42.5-yard line, shotgun. Trips left, bunch. Mahomes looking left. Now rolling out to his left. Fires. Hits Marquise Hollywood Brown. He gets out of bounds. That's going to bring up 3rd down and long. You need to stop right here, for the love of God. You need to stop right here. 3rd and 11. It's 3rd down. Come on, defense. Get a stop. 3rd and 11. Mahomes is going to be in the empty. This is a massive, massive play. Trips right. 2 receivers to the left. 38-yard line. Mahomes. Starks in pursuit. He's going to throw it out of bounds. You got to stop. Let's go. Come on. Great blitz right there from Malachi Starks. Great blitz. Everybody say hi to my wife, Kennedy. She's in the chat. She's going to be good luck. She's going to be good luck. 51-yard attempt. Mason, 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 Mason. 56 from the left hash. The hold's good, snap's good, kicks up, and it's no good! And it's no good! Ravens take over. 2 timeouts, 26 seconds left. Get some damn points. Come on. Bucker misses it left. This is what you needed. Oh, see? Kennedy gets in here, and everything good happens. Everything good happens. Don't go anywhere, says Duck. Kennedy, stay. Okay, 1st and 10 from the 26-yard line. 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line. 26 seconds left. You get in field goal range with 1 play. Lamar stepping up, avoiding the sack from Chris Jones. He's still on his feet, and he trucks somebody down the field goal range. Got to call a timeout. Got to call a timeout. If you can just get 3. If you could just get 3, that would be massive. Caleb says, I'm with Duck. Kennedy needs to stay. She does. Jeez. Ravens have a timeout left, 17 seconds. They're 2 yards behind field goal range. 2 receivers each side. Lamar firing, hits Andrews. Gets down to the 30-yard line out of bounds. 13 seconds left. Come on, baby. Come on. 17 people or 1,700 people watching. Hey, we like to say sub for Ravens dubs. If you want the Ravens to win, hit that subscribe button. If you want the Ravens to win, like the video. We're so glad you're here right here on the Ravens Rundown. We need you to send the good vibes out. We need it. Come on. 2nd and 4. Lamar in the shotgun. Trips right from the 30. Chiefs bring 4. Lamar down the field. Oh my gosh, DeAndre Hopkins has to play defense. Almost picked off. Looks like there was a hold. Hopkins wants the hold. He's not going to get it. 9 seconds left. That is, that's both. Both are getting physical. Come on, sub for Ravens dubs. Gage, you can put up the live. Sorry, I pop my fingers when I get nervous. Let's get that to 37,700. Come on. Shotgun. Lamar looking left, firing, finding Andrews. Timeout, timeout, timeout. Down to the 25. Come on, 20 more subs. If you wanted to make the kick, subscribe. If you want points before half, subscribe. We can get that 37,700. I'd feel real good about him making it. I'd feel real good about him making it. 19 subs away. Come on, we got to get there before he kicks it. We got to get there before he kicks it. Chiefs have a timeout left. I wonder if they will ice him here. 43-yard attempt. Get this down to 10 points going into halftime. 43 yards from the left hash. Come on. Hit that sub button if you want him to make it. Tyler Loop. Snap's good. Holds good. Kick is up. And it's good. Loop. There it is. Loop. There it is. Loop. There it is. Loop. There it is. Okay. You ended it a lot better than it was in the middle. But you still got a long way to go. You got 30 minutes left in this game. 30 minutes left in this game. Come on, baby. 2 turnovers, not good. And a turnover on downs, not good. This defense has not been put in the best position. Still, it's got to be better in itself as well. Okay? Wow. Bad half of football. You're only down 10. Okay. I'm going to get to this quickly because I need you guys to take advantage of it quickly. Every dollar sent in during halftime is a raffle ticket. We're raffling off a Ravens jersey at the end of the show. If you want to get in that raffle, send a super chat, send a Venmo, send a Cash App. Every single dollar you send in during halftime is a raffle ticket, meaning if you send in a 20, usually that's 7, but during halftime, that's 20 raffle tickets. You can send in a 1 to get 1, 2 to get 2, 5 to get 5. Hell, you can send in 100 to get 100. Every dollar sent in during halftime is a raffle ticket. And we're 50 away from beating what we got last year against the Chiefs, okay? Okay, Gage is going to take over for halftime for at least a little bit. I got to run to the restroom because I'm about to pee my pants. So I'm going to send it over to my man Gage. Gage, chop it up with the flock. See what we're doing. Gage, if you can get us to 250 by the time I get back, I'll do a lemon juice shot, okay? All righty. See you, buddy.
How's it going, Ravens flock? How are we feeling about the first half? Not playing the Henry in the beginning so bad. I couldn't agree more. I feel like in his only a few carries he had in the first half, he wasn't that bad. Yep, that beer bong I think is catching up with him. How's it going, S.E. Delonis? Let me make sure I'm saying that correct. Yeah, I can understand. I'll put what are you guys' grades for the first half for the Ravens? I know it was kind of off to a rough start, but I mean off to a great start, and then a little bit in the middle of the first half, it kind of got a little bit worse. But then near the end, it was like a bit of a silver lining with a field goal going into halftime by Tyler Loop. Do you think that's going to change momentum and go into the second half? Let me know. Trade Lamar for a Pop Warner player. Wow, that's pretty offensive for him, former two-time MVP. D+. I'm seeing a lot of C's. Yeah, I agree, Lisa Frankel. Up by 30 would have been nice, especially against the Chiefs. In Kansas City, quiet down this crowd. G for gross defense. Yeah. I can't agree with you anymore on that. I mean, they've done a really bad job defensively. And I know that there really isn't too much to do about it by their end. They're losing a lot of their top starters. I mean, you heard about Marlon Humphrey is out right now, especially today's game. And we're doing a deal for the halftime. Every dollar sent in for a super chat will equal a raffle ticket. And Joey said, if he comes back, and we're at $250 total, so that's $30 super chat. For 30 raffle tickets, he will do a lemon shot. He will do a lemon shot. The ball is in your court. If you want to see Joey do a lemon shot, it's in your court. Yes, Sasquatch 16. Lisa Frankel, I really respect that. A+, refuse to quit on this team. Yes, we're in week 4. Anything can happen. And we've seen everything happen in the NFL. Anybody can beat anybody. And it's only a 10-point deficit at half. It could be worse. It could be worse. And yes, the Chiefs have the ball to start the second half. But one stop and the Ravens score, they're right back into the game. Any games so far from the early slate that have surprised you? I agree with you, SC Delonis. I feel a Ravens comeback as well. Who do you expect to see making a massive comeback in the second half for the Ravens? Let me know in the comments. I'm really curious to see what you guys have to say. You think Lamar will get out of this turnover slump? And there we go. Caleb Dupree with a $10 super chat. Let's flock up. That is $10. That's 10 raffle tickets for Caleb Dupree for the Ravens jersey. Henry redemption, King Henry. I can't agree more. They haven't really used Derrick Henry in the first half. I feel like he's going to have a blowout in the second half and have an amazing second half performance, making up for his first 3 weeks of the season with 3 fumbles. I think he's going to pop off. Yes, Derrick Henry needs more carries. No questions about it. The redemption is there. I really feel like the redemption is there for this team in the second half, and they're going to get into a system. This is where they need to find a battle through adversity, and I really feel like this is the time to do it. Stopping the run, without a doubt. They have to stop the run. No questions about it. That has been the Achilles heel, is the run defense has not really been there. It's not really been up to par. And I really feel like if they find a way to stop this run defense, and there we go, another $10 by El Bougie. He gets in on the raffle with 10 raffle tickets. 6 carries from our running backs. We are not coming back. Harbaugh's staff has already panicked. And Brian Shafino getting in on the action. Let's run the damn ball. Let's go. I can't agree more. I cannot agree more on that statement. And we're at 2:55. We passed it. So Joey will have to do a lemon juice shot when he comes back. We're going to put up the super chats right now. Thank you guys for supporting. This goes to the channel to help make more videos like this and to help do more interactions going forward. So we can't thank you enough for all this.
We passed the gauge?
We passed a 2:55.
Okay. Who's getting a ton of raffle tickets?
We got Caleb Dupree getting a 10. We got El Bougie getting 10. Okay. And Brian Shafino getting 15.
El Boogie coming in with a 10. Caleb coming in with a 10. And Brian Shafino coming in with a 15. So, hey, El Boogie, of those people that got in, also that's 10 raffle tickets for Caleb, 10 for El Boogie, 15 for Brian Shafino. El Boogie, if you send in one more 10, you get 10 more raffle tickets and you get to join our Helmet Hall of Fame club. Brian said, let's run the damn ball. Let's go. That's the thing about being down in this hole, though, is running the ball takes the clock off. So, that just kind of sucks. Put up El Boogies one more time, Gage, if you don't mind. Thank you. I just wonder why. He said 6 carries for running backs. We are not coming back. Harbaugh and staff already panicked. I hope you're wrong, but from what it's looking like, you might you might be right. You might be right. Shout out to El Boogie. Again, one more 10, El Boogie gets you in the Helmet Hall of Fame. Where are we, Gage, in our attempt to beat last year? Fierce Outdoors coming in with a 5 raffle tickets for him. Let's bring back my late 90s Smash Mouth Ravens. 10 away. Okay, let's update the flock. I hope so, Fierce. It looks like they're very anti-Smash Mouth, this team, unfortunately. This team seems like the antithesis of Smash Mouth. But it is what it is, man. You just got to come back. Defense has to get a stop. Would love for the defense to force a turnover. Flip the script. Go down and score. Go down and get points, man. If you can keep this thing, if this is one score within the fourth quarter, I'd feel fine. Update on the last time we played Kansas City. It was 272-91. Today we're at 260. I'll tell you this. If someone sends in a 15 or a 20, I will double your raffle tickets per. Okay? So if someone sends in a 15, you get 30. If someone sends in a 20, you get 40. This truly is the best time to do it to get us over what we did last year against Kansas City. We lost that game. We don't want to lose this one. We got to beat it, okay? We need to come together. We need to beat that. I want this team to run the ball in the second half. I do. But that's the thing, dude, is you're down 10 points. You just might not be able to run the football. It might take up too much clock, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Oh, it looks like we got a 10 from Lucas Contreras and a 5 from Caleb Dupree. The 10 from Lucas is via Cash App.
You know what, Joey?
What's that?
That puts us over.
Does that put us over?
Yeah, 275 right now.
There we go, baby. 275. Let me see. Wait, I think Caleb actually Lucas sent in 2 10s. So he gets 20 raffle tickets, sent in 2 10s, and that gets us to 285. And Boogie just sent in a 5. That's 290. You know what? If we get to 300 by the end of halftime, Gage is going to do a beer bong. Gage is going to do a beer bong if we can get one more 10 and we get to 300 by the end of halftime. We're getting the vibes up. We're getting the vibes up, baby. Let's go. Come on. And y'all are getting your raffle tickets up, okay? I'll tell you that because it's 5 to Caleb, 5 to Al Boogie, 10 to Lucas Contreras because he put in. 10 to my man Lucas Contreras. Essay says, I'll be back shortly. Go Ravens. Whoever sends us 10 to get us to 300, I'll give you 20. If you send us 10 to get us to 300, I'll give you 20 raffle tickets. And Gage will do a beer bong. El Boogie says, Harbaugh not dressing up Keaton the fireball fence. Brian Shafino came in with the 10. That means 20 tickets to Brian Shafino. And El Boogie, if you send in one more 5, you get on the helmet, El Boogie. One more 5 gets you on the helmet, my friend. We have 18. 18 on the helmet. Shout out Carter's Garden. It's good stuff, baby. That's a good day by half. Okay. You got 2. Yep, 20 tickets for Lucas. He's right. How do you adjust in halftime? I think when you've blitzed Mahomes, you've actually... Oh, wait, yeah, Lucas gets to be on the helmet. I totally forgot. When you blitz Mahomes, they return to the 35. Then you've actually done really well. So I think you got to pressure him. Lucas Contreras gets on the helmet. Lucas Contreras right on the top of the helmet. Shout out to you. Worthy in motion, shotgun. It's going to be a handoff on the end around of Worthy. He gets down to 41. That means if one more, the next person, Gage, will be our 20th member. Kyle Hamilton is the green dot in the second half. No sign of Marlon Humphrey. No sign of Roquan Smith. You're missing Travis Jones. You're missing Nnamdi Madubuike. This team is hurting, literally. 2nd and 5. Handoff. Pacheco up the middle. Falls forward close to the first down. They're going to spot him a yard short. That's going to be a 3rd down. It's going to be 3rd down and 1. Going to be 3rd down and 1. Stack the box. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. 31. Patrick under center. Timeout, Chiefs. El Boogie got 15 total through the whole half. Brian Shafino got 25 total. Caleb Dupree got 5. Yeah. Oh, Caleb Dupree actually got 15. Sorry. And Lucas Contreras got 20. Oh, I think they're wanting to challenge the spot. And he looks like he might have gotten the first down. Looks like he might have gotten the first. Hey, this would be a great time to tell you guys about our awesome, awesome sponsor on today's show. It's our great friends over at Prize Picks. Look, guys, if you guys download the Prize Picks app, whether you use the App Store, the Google Play Store, I don't know what phone you have, just download the app, use our code CLNS, get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks puts their users first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. Prize Picks also offers injury reboots. One of your players leaves the game in the first half and doesn't return, Prize Picks won't count it as a loss. And that's what I love about our friends at Prize Picks is injuries happen all the time in this game. I think we've seen it with Roquan Smith, Marlon Humphrey. If one of these players would have gotten injured in the first half, your lineup still would have a chance to win if your other picks hit. So download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Link to this promo is in the comments and description of today's video. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. What's the prize, says Edward? Edward, the prize is a Baltimore Ravens jersey of the winner's choosing. So if you want it to be Ray Lewis, if you want it to be Kyle Hamilton, if you want it to be Lamar, Derrick Henry, Zay Flowers, Ed Reed, you choose, we get it for you. Yeah. Our Super Chat menu, our tailgate specials, because you guys are hanging out with us, tailgating with us. $5 gets you a raffle ticket for the jersey raffle. $10 gets you a little more bang for your buck. 3 raffle tickets. $20. Reason that's green is because that's our good deal of the day. $20 you get in our Ravens Rundown Helmet Hall of Fame Club. Get your name on a sticker on the helmet. Shout out every live show. Usually it's 50. Today it's 20. Speaking of 50s, Gage will do a beer bong at 50. And $100, we'll do a boo. Okay? That's 36 ounces of liquid. So they're going to give him the first down. Oh, no. Short of the line again. There we go. 3rd down. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. 3rd down. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, wait, no. They gave him a first down. Damn it. They're playing mind games, man. Handoff. Pacheco up the middle. He has 12 yards on the first down carry. You need to get a stop here. And if they score, you got to hold them to 3 so that way you're still only down 2 scores. Defense needs to stop. Needs to stop like I need air, man. Fresh set of downs from the 44-yard line. Trips right. Shotgun. Mahomes. 3-step drop. No pressure. Fires. Worthy. Wide open. Whole shot in zone. That's going to take him inside the Prize Picks red zone. When you play cover 2, you got what they call a hole shot. It's the spot between the... Oh, that was man. Worthy just pushed over Awuzie. Brian, you got a lot of tickets. I don't know how many specifically, but you've got like at least 30. Xavier Worthy, who's 110 pounds, just won by playing bully ball. Pacheco up the gut, good for 3.5. $289 subs away from getting to 38,000. Come on, baby. Need to get the 38,000. I need your guys' help to get me there. I know that not all 1,400 of you guys are subscribed to the channel. If you want the Ravens to win, hit that sub button. 2nd and 6. Need a stop here from the 12. They cannot get in the end zone. Shotgun. Mahomes. Trips right. Looking right. Firing. End zone. Caught. Touchdown. Holy shit. That was the easiest drive of the day. This defense sucks. Zach Orr sucks. So you're down 3 scores. That's the thing, dude. You're down 3 scores. That would have been huge. You're down 3 scores, and your offense has been bad, and your defense can't stop anybody. So you're going to have to score 3 times, which you didn't do the entirety of the first half, and then you're going to have to stop people, which you didn't do the entirety of this game. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, let's save that to when they get the ball a second time. Sure. If I'm Eric DeCosta, I am literally not letting Zach Orr on the flight home. Marlon Humphrey, Roquan Smith ruled out. Here's the top fans of today's stream. Remember, if you're a top fan at the end, you get extra raffle tickets. Fierce is on top. And then we got Brian Shafino in second, Caleb Dupree in third. Brian is a real close second to Fierce. The way you gain top fan status is by Super Chat. In at number 1, you get 25. Number 2, you get 15. Number 3, you get 5. 11:51. You got 26 minutes left in this game, but you basically need to score every time you touch the ball. Justice Hill getting it down to the 29. I formation. Lamar under center from the 30. Handoff. Derrick Henry. Gets down to the 35-yard line. Good run. Good yardage. The only thing is every time you run the ball, the clock just goes tick, 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 tick. It just goes tick, 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 tick. Second and 5. Pistol. 2 receivers each side from the 35. Flowers motions across. Lamar, he's going to keep it. And he gets the first down. There we go. 42-yard line. First down, Baltimore. I'm not going to raise my voice until they give me something to raise my voice about. Fierce sends in a $5 super chat. For all those texting me in the comments talking about the Ravens, we still thank you for the support by commenting. Shout out to my man Fierce. First and 10 for Lamar. I formation. Think this is going to be a handoff again. Wouldn't mind if it was. Play action. Lamar looking deep. Throwing. Finding Rashad Bateman for the first time this game. Catches it, gets out of bounds at 35. Come on, answer with a touchdown. If you answer with a touchdown, come on, you got to. Great protection, honestly. Update those supers when you get a chance. Yep. Zay Flowers caught down the middle. First down. No, I'm saying like show them. Five from Caleb. Saying we need to think more positive. We need to score. That's what we need to do. Derrick Henry down to the 21, 4 yards on first down. El Boogie. Harbaugh not dressing up Keaton to fireable offense. It's bad, man. 10 from Brian. This one's from earlier. Shout out to Brian. And then we had 5 from Fierce. 10 to 27. Second and 5. Under center, Lamar back to Henry. And he gets about 3 on the second down carry. That's going to bring up third and short. You got 2. You got to think this is 4 down territory right here. You got to think this is 4 down territory right here. Third and 1, 8:33. If I'm John Harbaugh, if I'm Todd Monken, I'm giving it to Derrick freaking Henry. Henry's been great. He's been great today. He's held on to the ball. Derrick Henry's not in the damn game. Don't know why Derrick Henry's not in the game. 7 seconds left on the play clock. 5. Snap. Lamar. Looking. Stepping up in the pocket. Trying to avoid a sack. He doesn't. Loses 2. Todd Monken is maybe awful. You got to go for it here. You have to go for it. You can't settle for a field goal, man. Please don't settle for a field goal. They settled for a field goal. Actually, I don't blame him. He lost 4 yards on that play because Lamar he's allergic to throwing the ball away. Kicks up and good. The funny thing is the only thing keeping you in this game is the fact that your passing defense is so bad. You kind of think they're going to keep passing the football because you can't stop it, which means that, there's going to be some clock stoppages. That's the only good thing, man. That's the only good thing. $651 likes. Hey, if we get that to 700 likes in this commercial break, I'm going to give away a free raffle ticket, okay? I will give away a free raffle ticket if we get that to 700 likes. $50 away. 50 likes away from giving away a free ticket for a Ravens jersey raffle. I still don't really get what doing a field goal does there. I guess it gets you down 2 touchdowns, but I don't know. This would be a great time for one of those turnovers that you haven't been able to get all season. $36 likes away. Now 30. 3rd and 1. Derrick Henry's not in the game. That also happened 3rd and 1 at the end of the half when Lamar Jackson fumbled. Derrick Henry not in the game. I'm not saying you got to hand it off to Derrick Henry on 3rd and 1, but why isn't he even in the damn ball game, dude? Why is he not even in the ball game? Unbelievable.
Do you think it's because of the fumbles he had in the first 3 games that they're making him hesitant to put him in?
I don't know, but that's the thing. If you're not, if he's in there and they're not even going to give it to him, just put him in. 26 likes away. 18 likes away. Come on. If you have not, hit that thumbs up button. Do it now. Like the video. Oh, man. $15 likes. $12 likes. Come on. After this first play is over for the Chiefs, it's done. So you got to get 12 likes. You got to get 12 likes. We get to 700, we'll give away a free raffle ticket. They take the kick and miss tackle. Tyler Loop. And they get it down to 50. Dude. They are 15 yards away from being in field goal range. 15 yards away from being in field goal range to make this again a 17-point game. Special teams is a joke. Coaching's a joke. Defense is a joke. Offense is a joke. This whole damn team's a joke. The Baltimore Ravens are a joke. Turnover. Turnover, 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 turnover. Come on. From the 49. Screen. Kelsey. Wiggins. Can't tackle him. He gets down to the 45. We are going to give out a free raffle ticket. Not yet, though. Next commercial break. That 2nd and 3. It's a long 3, though. Basically 4. Patrick in the shotgun. Thornton in motion. Now rolling out. Looking middle. Pump fake. He's got all the time in the whole damn world. Checks it down. Keon Martin, great tackle. That's going to bring up 3rd and 2. Great tackle by Keon Martin, the UDFA out of UT Chattanooga. Robinson just gets bullied. Okay. Third down. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Third down. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Third down. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Third down. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Need to stop right here, baby. It's 3rd and 2. Worthy in motion. Handoff. Middle. And he doesn't get touched until past the first down. Dude. This whole defense sucks. This team sucks. It's a bad team. It is a bad football team. Two receivers each side from the 37. Handoff again, because why not? This time they only get 2. Second and 9. I mean, I'm speechless. Trips right from the 35. Thorne in motion. Mahomes stepping up, firing. First down, Juju. This team might not make the playoffs. This team might not make the playoffs, dude. First and 10, Chiefs in motion from the 23. Juju, first down. Down to the 12. Good thing that you got a field goal last play, John. Good thing, man. Good job. You settled for 3 there, bro. Good choice. Hey, Todd, great choice to have Derrick Henry on the freaking sideline. We needed 1 yard on 3rd down. Great choice, bro. Hey, Lamar, good choice to toss it to Mark Andrews on 3rd down in the first quarter. The interception. Handoff. They get 3. Second down, 2 minutes, 50 seconds. You will go into the 4th quarter. You will be down 21 points. Second and 9. Down 14. Mahomes, Worthy, got to get the tackle. Great tackle, Kyle Hamilton. They get down to the 5. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Flag. Going to go against Kansas City. That's good. That's huge. Even if you hold them to 3, though, you're still down 3 scores. I don't know what you were doing kicking that field goal. Illegal formation. Five-yard penalty. Second down. Let's do the jersey raffle at the 2-minute warning. We're going to do a jersey raffle at the 2-minute warning, so you got a quarter left to get in the jersey raffle. 2nd and 14 from the 15. Make a turnover. Turn the ball over. Trips left. I got a feeling this is going to be a run. It's not. Mahomes all day throwing the pocket. Stepping up. Robinson in pursuit. You got to get him down. Mahomes trying to dance. Fires end zone incomplete. Wow, Mahomes. Flag. He passed the line of scrimmage and then went back behind it, and you can't do that. So that flag is going to be on Patrick Mahomes. Five-yard penalty and a loss of down. 3rd down and 20. Come on. You need a stop, man. You need a stop. You need more than a stop. But the comeback starts here. $1,600 people watching. If you want the Ravens to pull off a miracle today, you got to hit that sub button. Subscribe to the Ravens Rundown. Doesn't cost you a dime. You'll probably even forget you did it. Subscribe and join us for daily videos, weekly watch parties. Let's get the vibes going. You get a stop here and you score before the 4th quarter. And you're down 2 scores. Oh, gosh. Shotgun trips left from the 20. 3rd and 19. Basically 3rd and goal. Mahomes. Looking, screening. It's Juju. He's got blockers. Bends it to the outside. He's tackled at the 12-yard line. Going to be about a 30-yard field goal for Harrison Butker. If he makes it, they're up 3 scores. I wonder what the ESPN percentage of Ravens winning this game. Yeah, I think it's single digits for sure. 31-yard attempt from the left hash. He's missed once today. He does not miss twice. That's up, and that's good. 4.1% Gage. Now it's 3.4 away, or 3.4%. All righty, 37,749 subscribers. Trying to get that to 38,000, excuse me. 38,000, that's what we're trying to get to today. We got 1,800 people watching. 1,800 people aren't subscribed. I know that for a fact. If you haven't joined us ever, and this is your first time, welcome. We're glad you're here. Make sure to hit that subscribe button while you're here. Can we get to 37,000? Hey, we got to give away a free raffle ticket, actually, Gage. We have to give away a free raffle ticket. A free ticket to our Ravens jersey raffle. So if you want a free ticket, spam me down below. Spam me down below if you want a free raffle ticket. Huh? If you want a free raffle ticket, spam those me's, baby. Spam those MEs. Attendance squad, I don't know if we could beat my little sister and her 10 best friends. I don't think we could beat my 1.5-year-old niece and her 10 classmates. Her 10 daycare mates in football. I genuinely don't know. If you want a free ticket, spam those me's. We're giving away a Ravens jersey raffle at the end of the stream. And if you want a free way to get in the raffle, then spam those me's. Gage is going to pick somebody at the end of the commercial break. After the kickoff. Lamar being attended to by a couple of trainers. His right leg. Cooper Rush is warming up fumbled the kickoff. Rasheen Ali. Yeah, but he's better than Keaton Mitchell, right, Chris Horton? Right? Rasheen Ali's better than Keaton Mitchell, right? Give me a break. Cooper Rush is playing. Gage, pick somebody to win the raffle or to win the free ticket. Who is it? Brillin Malone. You have won the free raffle ticket. Lamar Jackson has been pulled from this game. Lamar Jackson has been pulled from this game. Cooper Rush, check down. Mark Andrews destroyed at the line of scrimmage. You know what? I frankly don't care if Lamar's frustrated. I could not care less. Couldn't care less. Don't care how mad he is. 3rd down and 5. Pass is complete to Mark Andrews again. Cooper Rush. Two receivers each side. Thank you. Offsides. Now it's going to be 3rd and 1. Hamstring injury is questionable to return. Into the 3rd quarter. Yeah, and you can ask that also in a weigh-in. So into the 3rd, on to the 4th. You're down 27, and Cooper Rush is in at quarterback. I hate to be a Debbie Downer, but ladies and gentlemen, this thing is over. It's over. You're 1-3, and Lamar quit on you. Lamar quit. Zachorr. Yeah. Just say yes or no. Doesn't have to be type Y. Just say yes or no. Should Zach Orr be fired? Yes or no? Let me know in the chat down below. And we're going to put on the live poll as well. Should the Ravens fire Zach Orr? You let me know. Yes or no? Lots of yes. Lots of yeses. Kansas City defense stops him on 3rd and 1. Fourth and 2. Cooper Rush throws it out of bounds. Fierce says, ain't nothing over till it's over. Unfortunately, Fierce, this one feels over, my friend. This one feels over. Pacheco run for about 4 on the first down carry. Mahomes pass over the head of Juju Smith-Schuster. That's going to bring up 3rd down and 5. Third and 5. 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Pacheco in the backfield. Ravens bring a ton. Great tackle by Nate Wiggins. Pacheco down short. Now Wiggins is hurt. Yeah. Wiggins is hurt. Dude, I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to say. Wow. I don't know what to say, everybody. Hey, we're still going to do a Ravens jersey raffle at the end of the stream. So, if you want to get in on that, make sure to send those super chats. Hey, let's talk about our friends for Prize Picks, Gage. That way we can knock that out for this quarter. If you guys download the Prize Picks app, use code CLNS, you can get $50 in lineups if you just play a $5 lineup, okay? Our friends at Prize Picks are the sponsor of today's stream. You and I make decisions every single day. But with Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks offers injury reboots. If one of your players leaves the game in the first half and doesn't return, Prize Picks won't count as a loss. Prize Picks is in the flex play, which means you can still cash out even if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Here's my Prize Picks lineup today, which is an embarrassment other than Patrick Mahomes. more than 247.5 pass yards. Derrick Henry hasn't found the end zone, won't find the end zone. Zay Flowers hasn't found the end zone, won't find the end zone. So, unfortunately, that was a loss. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Let's go to CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Link to this promo to the comments and description of today's video. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Well, we're close to 37,800 subscribers. And if I'm going to take away anything from today, I'd love to take away that we got to 37,800 subscribers. We're 8 away, man. 8 away. Need you guys to help me out. Hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that sub button. Fourth and 1. Chiefs are going for it. Why not? They get it every time. Mahomes rolling out. Fires. Brown. End zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. Yeah, guys, if we score 3 times, go for 2 each time, we tie it up. So, if I'm Cooper Rush, I'm just running this thing. Wow. Dude. I'm at a loss for word. What an embarrassment, man. What an embarrassment. JC, I'm just kidding, brother. I am just kidding. Oh, no. Nate Wiggins getting carted to the locker room. Insult added to injury right there. Justice Hill down to the 33. Great. Both of them? Great. Thanks, buddy. Rush, fires, hits Flowers, gets tackled by his own player, gets up, tackled again. It is an elbow injury from Nate Wiggins. Cooper Rush looking for a back shoulder fade to Rashad Bateman. Nothing there. $5 from Brian Shafino. Third and 3. Looks like the Chiefs are bringing blitz. Zay Flowers drops. 4th and 3. They're going to go for it. So Brian gets an extra raffle ticket. Rush, 4th down, 3. Checks it down. Zay Flowers breaks tackles now. 1st down Ravens. There we go, Zay. Check down, Justice Hill. 1st down, then some, down to the 40-yard line. Hill keeps going. Shout out to Fierce. Zay Flowers, again, cross the 45. And Brian. Zay Flowers, favorite target for one Cooper Rush. It's Justice Hill. Gets back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd down and 5. 10:55 left in this game. Dude, if I am John Harbaugh, I am just asking them, hey, let's just run the clock out. For the love of God, can we play on a running clock in the 4th quarter? Trips left. 2 receivers left, 2 to the right as well. Looks like Rasheen Ali is in the backfield at running back. Cooper Rush evading the pressure. Fires. Looks for Wallace. Incomplete. 4th and 5. Derrick Henry is not in. I think Derrick Henry's done for the game. Daquan, see you next week, man. I think Henry has 8 carries today. Yeah, he has 8. Baltimore, 4th and 5 with the ball. Rush. Hits Flowers. That's going nowhere. Turnover on downs. I can't believe it, man. You know what it feels like the turning point for this team was, Gage? Was the Derrick Henry fumble in the first game against Buffalo. Because if he doesn't fumble there and you win that game, you look at this and you say, you know what, you're 2-2. You had a really hard first 4 games. That's fine that you're 400. Instead, you lose that game in brutal fashion. Then you beat the Browns, who don't have a pulse. and then you get absolutely embarrassed on Monday Night Football at home against the Lions, and then you come in here, get absolutely embarrassed on the road in Kansas City. This team sucks, Sam. They might not make the playoffs. Who'd have thought? I'm not. I don't even know who's playing. We're good. Thanks, bud. Yeah, maybe some Vicodin if you've got it.
Well, here's what I'll just say about it. If they were 1-3, but they played like a 3-1 team in those 4-game stretch,
Yeah.
I would feel a little more confident. But since they are playing the way they are and they're 1-3, that's where the playoff confidence kind of diminishes in my eyes.
Yeah. That's fair. That's fair, my friend. Okay, Gage, let's go ahead and do this. I'm going to send you a social. What we're going to do is we are going to do a video right now. And we are going to do it on Lamar Jackson's injury. After that, we're going to do the raffle, and then we're going to get out of here and post. We're going to go Lamar injury, takeaways, and then get out of here, okay? Yes. So I'll send it. I'll put the social in there. You make that. I will kind of get it all scheduled. It'll be in the script. Achoo. Achoo. Thank you. Huh? Yeah, while it's going on. No. I will. Here, I just put that social in. Yep. Okay, y'all stick with us. We're going to get you we're going to talk about the Lamar Jackson injury, and then we're going to get to my takeaways, and then we are going to then we're going to do the jersey raffle. I'll say this. Every super chat from here on out, double the raffle tickets, okay? Double the raffle tickets every super chat from here on out, okay? Every super chat from here for the rest of this game is double the raffle tickets. So don't even, when we're in the takeaways, Gage, don't even do the live stats because you'll have to show the score for that. Just keep it listicle on me full. Just do that. And let's just start with the social left, honestly. Yeah. Okay, you ready to roll? Let me mute this. Okay. I'm ready to roll if you are. Okay, we're going to get to an instant reaction right now, starting with some injury news, and then we're going to get back to it. Okay. Coming at you right now. Well, to pour salt in that massive wound from the horrible game against Kansas City Chiefs, Lamar Jackson, questionable return, did not end up returning with a hamstring injury. And he joins a very, very long list of Baltimore Ravens players that got injured against that Kansas City Chiefs team. Ronnie Stanley left early with an ankle injury. Both Marlon Humphrey and Roquan Smith left in the first half with a calf and hamstring injury. Then Lamar Jackson, Nate Wiggins, they left in the second half. Nate Wiggins did not look great, made a massive hit on Isaiah Pacheco, had to get carted off to the locker room with that elbow injury. And Lamar Jackson, of course, like we talked about, had a hamstring. Gage, you can send me full screen here for the next couple of seconds. Look, guys, we're going to get into my takeaways from this game in just a second, but I want to start off talking about this Lamar Jackson news, this injury news. I'm not too worried about it, if I'm being 100% honest with you. Like, I believe if this was a close game, and you weren't getting absolutely dominated on both sides of the football, Lamar Jackson would have played the rest of this game. And I don't want to say he quit on this team because, again, if it's close, he would have played. But it does feel like that a little bit. It's hard to say it doesn't because you're down, you're getting dominated, your starting quarterback hurts the hamstring, doesn't come back. Again, I get it. This is football. I'm not saying he's faking it. I'm not saying he's not actually hurt. It just doesn't look great when your team is down as much as they are. That's all I'm saying. We got more takeaways to get to from today's game against the Kansas City Chiefs. But before that, what is your one-word reaction? Tell me down below in the comment section. This one should get spicy, okay? Cannot wait to see what you guys say. You guys always have the ability to make me laugh, make me smile with these. So get down in the comment section. Let me know your one-word reaction. My first takeaway. This team is an embarrassment. This team is an embarrassment. I don't know what more I could say about it. Look, dude. They play with no heart. They've got absolutely no heart. And I want to say this team, and I don't want to single out a single part of the ball. I don't want to single out a single coach because it's everybody. It is everybody. Everybody's a joke. They all can't make plays, it seems, like when you need them to the most. The defense can't stop a nosebleed. The offense can't get into a rhythm. Lamar Jackson's turning the football over. Both coordinators are massively struggling right now. John Harbaugh, he's John Harbaugh. This team's not physical. They get pushed off the line of scrimmage. They're not tough. They get like, this isn't a Baltimore Ravens team. That's all it feels like. It does not feel like a Baltimore Ravens team. And I said it after the game against the Detroit Lions. This team used to be physical. It used to be tough. It used to be smash mouth football. They're the furthest thing from that. The furthest thing from that. Something's got to change, man. Something's got to change. My second takeaway, I already talked about it a little bit. It just kind of felt like Lamar quit. Okay? And I think he didn't want to do that. I do think the coaching staff is probably like, look, Lamar, you're the heart and soul of this team. We're down 3 scores. You hurt your hamstring. We're not going to win this football game. We don't want you to go back out there and further risk injuring yourself. And I get it. I probably, if I was John Harbaugh, would have told him that same exact thing. But still, man, in my opinion, it sent a little bit of a message. It sent a little bit of a message. So those guys out there still busting their ass, the 5 rookies playing on defense, I don't know. I don't want to say that he's faking it. I don't want to throw out that. I don't want to throw out anything. But, I don't know. Would have just liked a little bit more heart. I guess that's all I'm saying. I would have liked a little bit more heart from him for the entirety of the game. If I'm being real with you. Did not think it was a good performance from Lamar Jackson after that first drive of the game. Thought he was bad. And I could say that. We don't have to sugarcoat it. We don't have to prop up Lamar every time. Yeah, the team was bad around him. He was bad as well. Grade it for me. Ravens' performance against Kansas City. Give them an A, B, C, D, or F in the comment section down below. Okay? I'm not giving them anything. If you give them anything higher than a D+, I'm just going to assume you're a Chiefs fan. That's all I'm going to assume. One thing I need you guys to do for me, honestly, I need you guys to do it for yourself. Download the PrizePicks app. Use code CLNS. When you play a $5 lineup, PrizePicks gives you $50 in lineups. It's a wonderful deal. Okay, you and I make decisions every single day. But being right on PrizePicks can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on PrizePicks, where it's good to be right. PrizePicks offers injury reboots. If one of your players leaves the game in the first half and doesn't return, PrizePicks won't count it as a loss. PrizePicks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out even if your lineup isn't perfect. You could double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. My PrizePicks for today's game, unfortunately, they weren't my best. I was expecting a little bit of a better effort from Baltimore. We didn't get that. I had the more on Zay Flowers, half a receiving touchdown. That didn't happen. The more on Derrick Henry, half a rushing touchdown. That didn't happen. But my Patrick Mahomes won more than 247 and a half pass yards. Check right there. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That link to the promo is in the comments and description of today's video. We appreciate our friends at PrizePicks for sponsoring today's show. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Look, somebody, in my opinion, needs to be fired. And I don't want to give a hint, but it happens to be the guy in this listicle. It happens to be the guy's face you see right there in this graphic. Look, Zach Orr's just not working. We tried the Zach Orr experiment. It's not working. I don't think he's going to get fired. I don't. But this team has allowed 133 points for the first 4 games of the season, most in franchise history. The onus has to fall on somebody, and that somebody is your defensive coordinator. I get it. There's injuries. That doesn't help at all. Okay, I understand that. But at the end of the day, it's not like the points that's embarrassing to me. It's just the effort that they're giving. It is a piss-poor, embarrassing effort that this defense gives. They can't pressure the quarterback. They're out of place. They miss tackles. And they just don't play with any heart or physicality. They don't play with any heart or physicality. And that's a reflection of your coach. Look, and also you're afforded the luxury of having a guy like Chuck Pagano on your staff. I'm not saying Chuck Pagano is a long-term solution, because I don't think he is. I think the game has passed him by in a sense. But I do believe that Chuck Pagano can hold this thing down for the rest of the season. He's been here in Baltimore. He knows what it's like to be with this franchise. Zach Orr, I'm sorry. But if I'm Eric DeCosta, you are not getting on the plane home from Kansas City. Number 4, just unbelievable health luck. At some point, you just got to say, you know what, man, you're an unlucky team. And that's what it feels like this year. Feels like they're a very unlucky team. We gave you the 5 guys that were injured earlier, right? The 5 guys that had to leave this game with an injury. You add those 5 guys onto Travis Jones, Nnamdi Madubuike, who didn't play in this game. Isaiah Likely, you're just now getting back from being healthy. You just haven't caught the brakes when it comes to your health, unfortunately. And sometimes that just happens, and there's nothing you could do about it. Good thing is, bye week's coming decently soon. Bad thing is, the bye week's still a good bit away. You still got to play Houston. You still got to play Los Angeles. And you need to win those 2 ball games. Okay? I don't want to say this is a must-win territory, but you're 1-3. You are 1-3. Feels like must-win territory. Because that gets me to my last thing. Is this team even going to make the playoffs? After the game against Buffalo, after that brutal loss, my hopes were still high. Really high. And then even after the loss against Detroit, my hopes were pretty high for that as well. But now, 1-3, with maybe another loss coming before the bye against Los Angeles, 2-4 after your first 6 games. And hell, everything I've seen, why do I feel like we could beat Houston? Houston sucks. Guess what? Apparently you suck too. And you might be without Lamar Jackson. This is the first time I've ever questioned this team's ability to make the playoffs, make the postseason, and I think it's a legitimate question. I really, really do. Brutal loss today. You got outmanned. You got out-physical. You got outclassed. You got out everything. You got embarrassed. And it's easy to call spade a spade. That's going to do it for today's show. If you are not subscribed, make sure to change that right now, hitting that sub button down below. It's big, it's red, it's free, and it locks you in for daily coverage. You've been watching the Baltimore Ravens Rundown. My name is Joey Petersen. Appreciate you guys for hanging out with us, and we'll see you next time. All righty. There it is. Gage, are you getting the chat? Because for some reason, I'm not. Yeah. Okay, good. Some reason, I'm not getting it. Oh, we got some Super Chats? Great, so that's 6 for Brian, and that is 2 for Caleb. Great, all accounted for. We'll do it. Is it 2-minute warning yet? At the 2-minute warning, we will do the jersey raffle. It is past it. Okay. Actually, we'll give them until a minute left in the game. We'll give you until a minute left in the game to get in our jersey raffle. Okay. What's up? Oh, that's not good. All righty. Last chance to get into our raffle. Dude, the thing is I'm gonna that's the thing. I'm gonna bring it next week still. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna have the energy, man. I hope you guys will be here with me.
You know what that calls? Dedication right there.
Amen. I try to be, man. I try to be. Oh. Okay, they're taking a knee. Let's get the jersey raffle going. You officially lose, man. You lose. What a brutal game. What an embarrassing game. Alrighty. Are you ready to spin it? Let's spin it, Gage. We're going to figure out who wins this raffle coming up in 3, 2, 1. Who's going to win the jersey? It's going to be Bralone Malone. Is he in here? Is he still here? You have to be present to win. We're going to give you 1 minute to be here. You got to be present to win. You're going to get 1 minute, and then we'll respin it. I don't think he's still here. Is Brylan here? Is Brylan here? Is Brylan present? Okay, you're going to get 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds. I don't think he's here. Okay, let's run it back. He's not here. We're running it back. Okay. Let's spin it. Who's going to win it? It is Lucas Contreras. Is Lucas Contreras here?
Oh, no, my God.
What? I mean, he didn't. We had to get him earlier. I'm sorry, Brylan. We were looking for you. If Lucas isn't here, Brylan, it's yours. But if Lucas is here, I'm sorry. We got to give it to Lucas. If Lucas isn't here, it's Brylan's. Okay, I'm going to leave Lucas. Oh, Lucas is here. All right, put my email down below. Put my email down below. I'm sorry, guys. We give you 60 seconds to claim it. And if you can't claim it in 60 seconds, we got to move on. I'm sorry. Lucas, I think you know my email. Go ahead, send me an email. We'll get together. Joey@chatsports.com. Brylan, I'm sorry, man. You got to claim it within the first minute. That's our policy, dude. I'm sorry. Lucas, you know my email at joey@chatsports.com. Craven, appreciate you. Gabriel, I get that. But I was asking him to claim it for over a minute. So all righty. Well, we're going to have to get out of here. Brock, I get he was here the whole time, but we were asking for him for like a full minute, and he wasn't saying anything. I will let that be Lucas's call. If Lucas wants to, he can. But, man, we were calling your name for a while, over a minute, and you didn't say anything until after. Yeah. Oh, what a brutal, brutal day. The Ravens disappeared, man. They disappeared. Okay, Lucas, email me. Yes, we did, Brian. We did. Add the tickets for first place. Okay, that's going to do it. Sorry, guys. We got to get out of here. Appreciate you guys. I will see you guys on Wednesday. We'll be live. I'll see you guys next Sunday. We'll be live. Appreciate you guys for hanging out with us. Alrighty. For producer Gage, my name is Joey Petersen. You guys have a wonderful, wonderful night, and God bless.